north part, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I already killed the Gith. At level 5, I killed them.
Nice.
And, yeah. It's been a whole ass fight. Oh, and I can go to level 20. But
Hell yeah.
But the catch with level 20 is you can't do it in one level on one character. What the hell? WoW just crashed? Okay.
Like, what do you mean?
Like it crashed. I just got a crash report. Like,
No, I mean, you can't do it in one run or one character.
One character. So you can't go level 20 rogue. You can go.
Oh, you have to multi-class.
Yeah, you have to multi-class. So
That's lame.
I mean,
what's the point? Let me be a level 20 wizard.
Yeah, with Wish and level 9 spell slots.
Like, obviously, I get, because like not even all the spells are in the game, and even modders haven't put some of those spells in the game.
Yeah, do you know how hard it would be to try and get level 9 spells to work on the game? I think that's really the issue.
Ah, I bet it would be fine.
Oh, really? Because you could
Yes.
you could condone Wish. You could find a way to get Wish into the system to where...
Just do what the developers did. The whole reason we don't have Dispel Magic is because we'd be running around dispelling everything,
You're not wrong.
making the game not challenging. So like, just
You're
do
not
what
wrong,
the
'cause
developers did,
I think
and
we
just
actually...
don't put the most broken spells in the game, like Wish and
Ah,
Power Word
well,
Kill. Like, I understand
see-
being able to use Power Word Kill.
Kill
once.
should be... Yeah, I was like, kill should be fine if you could use it once per long rest, you know? Something like that. Like, well, I mean, that
See,
would...
even,
It would just
like, even
cheese
base game.
cer-
It's
yeah, I
in
was
the
like-
game, and you get it.
I
You
was
get it by doing the Dark Urge run.
What, Power Word
And,
Kill?
like, fully
Yeah.
embracing the urge.
Yeah, but you can only
And you
use
still
it
get
once.
to only use it once.
Yeah, but it's once period, end of, like, Power
I know,
Word
it's
Kill.
the same as Divine Intervention, which, as they should be, they're really OP shit.
Oh yeah, Divine Intervention where the pally just smites
Although I don't
everything.
like how limited the Divine Intervention seems, because it's like, make a weapon or shit, and I'm just like, well, this is
No.
lame.
The only time I used the one time I used Divine Intervention was to
It's the fact that I can't use it to revive a fallen ally.
yeah.
I feel like that is something Divine Intervention should be able to be used for.
Well, I
understand we have
was
Revivifying
like-
Scrolls, but like,
the only time I used Divine Intervention was for the what's his name fight. Asterian's daddy.
Cazador.
Yeah, Cazador. I couldn't think of his fucking name. Yeah, Cazador. That's when I used it. All the
Cazador
demons and
just
everything
reminds me
started
of like
showing up,
an
and I'm like,
Oblivion Dark Elf.
Still one of my favorite fights.
Honestly, I had the Blood of Lathander going into his fight. Fucking cakewalk. As soon as he goes into his mist,
broken.
just walk up to him and it's like, no mist. Super sunlight sensitivity. Bonk. It made that fight super easy because Cazador couldn't do shit because of the hypersensitivity.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh,
and you get
I'm grabbing this
summoned.
every playthrough.
Oh.
Understood.
Blood of Lythander is probably the greatest weapon in the game.
It's a really good mace for how early you can get it. It's
Well,
like, what, one of the first legendary weapons you can get?
I think it is the first legendary weapon you can get. Well, unless you cheat to get the one from... But I think they patched it to where you can't even do it. So, well,
Are you talking
maybe.
about the one from Voss?
Yeah, Voss.
I mean, I think if you save
Tripper.
Scum, you could probably still
Yeah, I
get
imagine.
him to use command and
Well,
drop
see,
it.
I don't know if you can, because, like, anytime you get to him, unless you're all playing, like, with 4 people, I don't think you can actually command drop him or anything anymore. Like, once you get up to him, it puts you into the cutscene, so you can't, like, walk around unless
I
you're...
think if you have, say, Astarion or someone who can cast it, stealthing off to the side before you get pulled in, you can then switch to him as you're in the conversation.
Well, we should try and see if we can do it. Oh, wait, we don't have a gift. It doesn't matter.
Right.
I was like, it's just something we should try and do for a gift because it is the best gift longsword.
Could try to do it on my wizard. Because I'm a Gith,
yeah, I was like, you're
I'll
a
be
Gith.
proficient in it.
Yeah, I was like, you're a Gith wizard. And then you can just clap cheeks whenever they get too close because that longsword is so
Although, I'm liking the idea of taking Dual Wielder, which seems like such a one-off random feat to grab for this character. But then when we get to Act 3 and I'll be dual wielding 2 staves. Fucking.
You want to dual?
I want to dual wield quarter staff so I could just have my spells from both staves. Because like I want to use Woe that you get from Cazador, and then I want to use like the staff of whatever necromancy, since I'm respecking into necromancer because of the book.
Wait, there's a necromancy staff?
There's a necromancy staff. It's like the staff of cherished necromancy, and it's fucking amazing.
I like the staff of fireballs you get once you get to the light in, the last light in. That thing's real good. It comes with a fireball and scorching ray, I think.
You talking about like the gold wormling staff or something like that?
I can't remember. I just remember you can buy it from the chick, like once you get to the last light in.
Yeah.
And it's like one of the first purples you actually get to see in the game. If you don't, like, a store has a purple, not like, you know what I mean?
No, I feel it, yeah. But yeah, the Staff of Cherished Necromancy.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I need to stop
Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy spells, and when the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence.
What
which,
the fuck?
You can use the essence to cast any necromancy spell without consuming a spell slot.
I was about to say that's a necromancy special with the yeah. That's
so I really want that and Whoa.
Where do you get that?
That one is also in Act 3.
Oh, see, we're gonna have a minute before we get to Act 3.
So it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be like the last thing I grab is Dual Wielder when we finally get those stabs.
Yeah, it was like, Act 3 is gonna take us a hot minute. We're still in Act 1.
I know, at the rate we're playing.
Well, not really, because if you think about it,
we're almost done with Act 1.
And we've already cleared. We've cleared everything too. Like we've already done the Joaquin's Rest. We've already done the spider. Like we've done all the secret.
I'm pretty sure we've done everything we can in Act 1.
Yeah, that's.
I think we were very thorough this time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we've been pretty thorough. So I mean, if we keep that pace all the way through, Act 3 might not actually be too far.
I think we just need to do the.
Because Act 2's, I was like, because Act 2 is going to be, really simple, because Act 2 is literally what we're going to kill Last Light in anyways, right?
Yeah.
So when homie shows up, we can literally just do that.
Get Smelly his Slayer form by doing that.
Yeah, because doesn't he get, won't he get it immediately?
You can get it by killing Isabel at the Last Light in.
Yep.
And then if you fail to do that, you can do it by killing your, like, romance partner.
Yeah, but you have to do everything that we've already done. And then if you manage
to resist the urge, then you can get it in Act 3 when you fight Orin.
Yeah, but if you have your Slayer form, when we fight Orin, she won't have a Slayer form.
No, I'm well aware. Because again, my first playthrough was a Dark Urge. And I embraced the urge. More than I'd like to say I did.
That's actually my current playthrough. That's why I'm gonna have all of them in my party, just to see what happens, like how they all react throughout the phases and stuff. I don't know. I'm excited, but I can't. The part that pisses me off is if you kill the Grove, you lose both Will and Karlach, like period.
Yeah, I think the way to do it without losing them is like the way we tried to do it. And it's like you kill them in camp,
but I think and
then you revive them after your celebration. With the goblins. And I think then it should work. But they might have patched it to where if you revive them, they leave anyway.
Yeah, because it still shows in...
That's what happened to Karlach. And then we couldn't resurrect Will because his soul had left before, as soon as we attacked the Grove.
He was like, nah, I'm out. Fuck this.
He's like, nah, of course I'm not willing to be resurrected. By you.
That's where you use the transmorph thing and then resurrect him.
I know,
the shapeshift
worked like that. Yeah. But, we can get the Staff of Chair's Necromancy in the lower city, in Phil Graves' mansion.
Okay. Well, we won't get there.
Yeah, again, that's Act 3.
Yeah, I was like,
and then Woe we get from Cazador. So.
Yeah, and we can go kill Cazador as soon as we hit Act 3 if we want.
Facts.
If we want. I mean, he is still a level, 12 Archdemon with
He's a
What,
vampire.
300 fucking health.
I mean, it's not that bad.
366.
We'll have the blood of Lathander, so he'll be a pushover.
That's true. Oh yeah, our druid's gonna use it, isn't he? Or no?
Someone is.
Who's gonna
I
use
think,
it? 'Cause
yes,
he-
our druid.
Oh yeah, our druid.
I wanted to say our paladin, but I remember he respect.
Who? I was like, wait. I haven't changed.
Gimli.
Oh, Gimli. Yeah, he was a paladin. Now
He was a paladin.
he's a druid.
Which, excuse me, but Gimli's a battle master fighter if I've ever seen one.
You think so?
I think so. If not, he's champion. Like, either way, he's a textbook fighter.
Has to be.
Most of the Lord of the Rings characters are.
Yeah, I was like, well,
Yes.
yeah, because Aragorn would be a fighter
Like,
too.
I'd give
Leg-
Aragorn fighter ranger, honestly.
Yeah, it was like Ranger for sure. Legolas would just be, well,
Legolas is just a dex fighter.
I could see that. But
If you think about it, with how many
Well, he's a
arrows he
ranger.
can fire, he
Yeah,
definitely has the archery fighting style. So he's at least a fighter or a ranger.
I was
But
like,
I'm saying he's
he's got
fighter
it.
because of how many attacks he can get off. And if we know fighters for anything, fighters and monks can get the most attacks off.
monks should not. We should put limits.
That's why
on
fighter
monks.
monk multi-class, or even better, if you find a table where you can play a Gestalt game, which lets you go 20 into 2 classes,
Jesus Christ.
and you go fighter monk in a
Jesus.
Gestalt game, you have so many attacks. It's not even fair.
So you're saying you could go to level 40 in an assault game?
Pretty much.
That seems a little OP if you ask me. That's
They're-
like that's a
why you
campaign
don't
where you're
find
fighting.
many of them.
That's where you'd
It's
be like
definitely
fighting.
meant to be a high magic, high power game. It's
Yeah.
more like it's a game I want to run at some point.
That would be like you're fighting Tarrasques every other encounter or something.
Exactly. Like how do you balance encounters for Gestalt characters in 5th edition?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
fucking trippy.
Yeah, you'd have to be doing like boss fights and every encounter would have to have some kind of boss or something. Like
Milestone XP.
oh god. Oh, how would you start leveling up after 20 or 30, you know? Like god.
Well, because the way it works is you get the level in each class when you level up. So
Oh.
you're still going from 1 to 20. You're just leveling 2 classes at the same time.
Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Rogue monk.
So it's
or-
uber multi-classing.
Ooh, rogue monk. Getting those at the same time? That'd be super good.
It's fun stuff.
It sounds a lot. It sounds like a lot.
There's a reason I'm not running anything right now.
I was like, that'd be just so. Oh my god. Can you imagine the possibilities? Sorlocks.
Yes.
Sorlocks. Level 40 Sorlock. Ah.
Sorlocks. Fighter monks are awful.
Fighter monk. Fighter barbarians.
Can you imagine how devastating a rogue paladin would be?
A rogue paladin.
That's something I should do.
Or a paladin war cleric. Oh, wait a minute.
Honestly, if I could make the cleric I'm playing with Smelly a Gestalt character like that, I would go paladin cleric.
I was like thinking about it. That'd be gross. Like,
Paladin war cleric is awesome.
yeah. Oh, that just sounds like. A
I need to
broken
look
character.
at the mods that Baldur's Gate has because I know there's a lot.
Well, like I just said, you could do what I have, where you can have the 20, you know, and go to Nexus mods. I was like Nexus
Obviously,
mods.
that's where I get all the mods in general.
Yeah, it's like go to Nexus mods if you
Like,
have.
unless I'm playing Skyrim, all my mods come from Nexus mods. And even then, most of my mods come from Nexus mods for Skyrim.
I was like, I still mod from Nexus mods.
There's just a certain few mods that you can't find on Nexus.
Quality of life or anime tits? Which one are you going for?
Why? ¿Por qué no los dos? How come anime tits are not quality of life?
I like your argument. Fair enough.
If it increases the quality of my life, then it's fine.
I never thought about it that way. I just need one more fucking harpooner. God damn it. Have you watched? Are you caught up with One Piece? Or no?
Oh God, no.
Oh my.
I'm gonna wait till that thing is over before I even get into it.
You realize that's gonna be like 2,000, 3,000 episodes.
I'm well aware. If I was willing to wait for Attack on Titan, I can wait for this.
Brother, it's 20 years already. There are currently 1,100 episodes. Like,
that's fine.
You know, in a year, if you like sat down and watched it as a job, or even more so than a job, 16 hours a day, it would still take you 3 months to catch up on One Piece.
Yeah, that's fine.
I love it. I love One Piece. I do. It's so good. Have you watched the live action at all, or no?
No, but I've heard good things.
Yes, it was really good. I would like to say, really good. They did excellent. They did change a little bit from the, the anime, but I feel like that was important. It was because like how they did it, it lines up better. It makes more sense.
Oh no!
What happened?
Someone put a gunslinger subclass.
Oh yeah,
you didn't. The fighters.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured it would happen, but.
Oh yeah. There's also an artificer.
That's what my warlock in this playthrough is supposed to be. The tiefling I'm playing, he's supposed to be a gunslinger.
Yeah, I was like, there are gunslingers. There's artificers. There's
slap the shit out of you.
I know. You go ahead. It's fine.
Artificers.
I can't English.
I know.
I can't English. But you know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they have those.
I was given too much power when I was given permission to mod this game.
I told you might want to, man. Like there's also the tab.
See, the thing is, I knew I was going to want to mod this game. I just wanted to wait till I had my super awesome nice PC to do it.
I don't blame you.
And that way I can get whatever mods I want without fear of judgment.
You say that like I'm not gonna judge you, knowing exactly.
I'm more worried about my dad, whose laptop it is. Next thing he knows when he makes a new character in Baldur's Gate is just anime tits.
Well, I mean, to each their own. I mean, there is Tab Saloon and the Workshop, so it gives you like way more customization feeds and options. So
of course, I'm going to get so many customization feeds.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I already have.
Character creation is where mods excel.
And then there's also the dice. Don't forget, you can. I was like, don't forget, there's a bunch of dice sets you can get.
Of course, there's dice set mods. Why not?
That's what I'm saying. Like, just make sure you flip through those and get a good set of dice. Because I have like 14. I have like 14 dice installed. I'd be changing them every day.
Ah, that's the one. 5e spells.
Yep. And I was like, then there's the spells. Oh, are you getting the remastered? Go to, if you're on Nexus mods, there's all-time rated or whatever.
Yeah.
And like
popular by all time.
Yeah, and you just right there, you should see all the good ones.
That's what I'm saying.
I do recommend the Lone Wolf mod if you ever want to try the Lone Wolf campaign.
Party limit be gone.
That was the one that took me forever.
Party limit to 16 members.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And multiplayer limit to 8 players.
Yeah, that means
every person has a companion.
Yeah. Yep.
Jesus.
It's exactly.
Are there even that many companions in the game?
Yes. If we make 4 characters, right? If we make 4 characters, there's Will, there's Karlach, there's Shadowheart, there's Lae'zel, there's
Will, Karlach,
Gale.
Gale.
There's 7 story characters. 7? 6.
Will, Karlach, Shadowheart, Lae'zel, Gale.
Astarion.
Those are the 6 origin characters, and then you have Halsin, Jaheira, and Minsk.
That's not it.
That's all I know.
Yeah, I was like, that's not it, but yeah. I was like, there's still extra ones you can get in part 2.
If there's not a mod that changes
Minthara
it so that I can
one too.
get...
We
Oh yeah,
didn't say
Minthara. I completely forgot about Minthara.
So yeah, like those would be all of the followers. So yeah, you could have 6. I mean, each person could have 4. Like we said, yeah. It was like each of us do a romance. That's why I want that one. That's why I want that
WASD character movement.
Yes! Yes!
The one thing I wanted.
I forgot all about that mod.
I hate
that quality.
WASD is my fucking camera.
Oh, it's such a quality of life too. It really is. I forgot all about that one.
There's an ad for someone running fucking governor. Or I'm sorry, for state senate. I've met them in person. They came to my door one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of trippy to just see their face on the internet. So many mods.
So many mods.
So many mods.
Well, if you, I don't know how to mod the multiplayer version, but if you get,
I imagine that we all just need to have the same mods installed. And then when someone sends an invite, we'll be fine. Because the only reason it wouldn't let me join you is because I got a pop-up where it's just like, you don't have the same mods.
So maybe.
That's why I was like, send me a mod list.
That's why I was like, well, maybe we could do a whole campaign where the only mod we do is party limit be gone, or what else?
What doesn't kill you gives you XP.
Ooh, there's a mod I have that you might like if you want to do, or I use for my Dritz playthrough. It's a twin scimitar, because there's no good scimitars in that game.
There isn't, is there? I've only ever seen just scimitars.
Yeah, there's no good scimitars. I've looked. Look through the loot list. There's no good scimitars. So there's a mod for Death and Darkness.
No romance limit. It's pretty much just a polyamory mod.
Yeah.
It's perfect. It's everything I needed. It's the whole reason I fucked up Karlak's romance and needed to start a new character.
He said, I'm getting that one for sure. But yeah, so I don't know. I want to do a multiplayer where we can each have our companion with us. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be
cool. No, I definitely want that one for sure.
That'd be a lit fucking campaign. 8
That'd
characters.
be a really fun campaign.
We'd have to do that one.
All can just have whoever we're romancing with us.
Yep, and we'd have to do we'd have to do that on Tactician though. With 8 people.
Oh yeah, I'd be down.
8 people?
Yeah, 8 members in a party.
Yeah, that's a Tactician game, like for sure.
Yeah.
Mostly because we outnumber most of the fights. Like I feel like
at least for the first half of the game.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because
there are fights in Acts 2 and 3 that start adding the things against you, and I'm just like, good Lord.
Trying to get rid of the darkness with Halsin's fight.
Ugh.
Oh my god, that fight sucks.
I had to restart that one like 3 times on my most recent play. It was really annoying.
The only way I was able to beat that fight was with an Evo Gale. Like, an Evocation Gale. Like, I put up flame walls. That's all I did.
Wall of Fire was actually...
Oh, it's so good for that fight. Yeah, it's so good for that fight. Literally just put up a wall of fire on the one side, and then they all have to funnel right into your big beefy boys. And I had Karlak, Asterion, and my main character was a monk at the time. So yeah, they just walked into a wall of meat.
Dice at expansion.
And then I had Gale dropping grease bombs everywhere. Grease is such an underrated spell too.
It really is.
It's so underrated. Grease is flammable. Maybe if I make a couple pools of grease everywhere, knocking everyone prone, and then light it on fire. Huzzah.
Most of the mods I would be getting are like customization mods.
Yep, quality of life mods. I was like, I have a lot of them. Tab's Workshop, Tab's Hair Salon.
I'd get a lot of spicy mods, because that's just me.
I haven't even found any decent spicy mods worth adding, like, honestly. Mostly it's just the...
Where to look.
No, I also never really got into those mods. Like, even with, what was it, fucking... Skyrim's. Yeah, Skyrim's. I never really just.
Skyrim's is fucking needlessly complicated.
I like some of the combat mods that they've made for Skyrim. Like the realistic combat engine and stuff, where you can like dodge, and it looks like the UI is way updated and stuff. Basically better than ESO ever was. Should be 8. Nobody is on. Nobody in my guild is on. This is the driest I've ever seen. There's me and one other person who's my raid leader. Believe it or not.
See, that's what I want.
What?
It's just dummy levels for multi-classing, but the way it splits it up the way I've always seen it, where it's just like level blank paladin, level blank fighter, level blank rogue if you're multi-classing. So it's like I could hover you and see that you're a level 2 fighter, a level 3 rogue, and a level 4 cleric.
Yeah.
Which is how it should be, instead of just level 5 fighter rogue.
What?
Okay, but what are his levels in each class?
Well, that's currently what it does. That's what it shows me,
No,
at
it's not.
least. That's what it shows me in our multiplayer game. It's level 3 fighter, level 2 rogue. For you, it's the fighter. Yeah, that's how it shows me.
No, when I hover over you guys, it's like level 5.
Well, I haven't multi-class.
You have a multi-class, but like if I hover over Smelly. Is Smelly multi-classing back here?
I don't think Smelly's multi-class.
I
I think it's actually only you now because we have a druid that's a full moon druid, and then.
No, he's multi-classed in one of them. I think it's just ours.
Yeah, because in ours you're both no, you're not multi-class.
In mine, that's just me and him. I mean, sorry.
Oh yeah, I was like, no, because in the one where me, you, and him you're both multi-class, aren't you? Or are you just a full wizard?
I'm a full wizard in that one. I don't think I've multi-classed yet.
I can't remember. I know we have too many characters now.
I went to at least 5 levels so that I could get third. They put Mystic in this game? Oh
they did.
No. That's broken. Mystics are so scary.
So apparently our fighters with the arts of they have a new fighter build too.
There's a lot. There's too many mods.
Oh yeah.
There's too many mods.
Oh yeah. I gotta fix my bong really quick, so I had to block my camera.
You're good.
I didn't want to get banned on Twitch because of paraphernalia.
You're still streaming?
Yeah, I'm still streaming. You can't see.
We're just having this conversation about mods.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, all I do all day anyways is play fucking videos, so I might as well start streaming them, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
No, I feel it.
So like, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stream my video games all the time. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna slowly start streaming. So that way I can eventually work for myself off of, the internet or whatever.
Wait, they weren't part of it? Apparently unarmed attacks don't get the benefits from like Savage Attacker and Savage Attacks.
No, they don't.
That's dumb because they should.
Well, should, yeah, because the Savage is an attack,
But also because neither of them specify that you need to be holding a weapon.
What, Savage Attack?
Yeah, for Savage Attackers and Savage Attacks. I don't think they specify you need a weapon, do they?
Yes, and it's a weapon attack is what it is. This is the description is weapon attack. For
I read it as just melee attack action.
Is it? I think it's.
And for one of them, for sure. I might be thinking of certain.
Are you thinking of the books? I was like, are you getting the books in the game?
I could also be thinking of the books because
like,
they should work by the book.
Should, but they don't. So keep in mind.
Savage Attacker and Savage Attacks work at the table because of rules.
Yeah, so I would double check the game because
So
I think the
fact
game.
that they don't is dumb. I'm assuming they don't because there's a mod for it.
That's what I'm thinking. I was like, I assume it's because the game actually they were like, that's kind of OP or something, you know?
That's not my fault.
Bro, think about how OP you can make D&D characters. You know this. You've read the manuals. You know how.
I'm well aware.
So
Min-maxing is fun.
Try making a game without those opportunities. You know what I mean? Like, they have to get
No, I
specific on
understand.
certain
They
things.
had to do a lot for balancing.
Because if you just made this,
Still gonna
just
complain
like,
about it when
Oh,
it's not
absolutely.
rules free.
I was like, oh, absolutely. But
Don't
if
get
they
me wrong, I am by no means a rules lawyer. I prefer to have fun at my games rather than be a stickler for the
Shit,
rules.
I just got a 7-minute queue time. That's insane. Bro, DPS, we sit in queues for fucking 20 minutes.
It's because everyone plays DPS.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there are a lot of mods. I think most of the ones I'm gonna get are gonna be like for character creation, and then adding subclasses that should already be in the game. I think I'm gonna. My goal is to just make it closer to D&D.
That's fair. Don't blame you in the slightest, brother. But once you get it done, we should go over them and see what we're both rocking, so we can you know.
Exactly. You immediately understood why I'm so hesitant to do it.
I was like, yeah,
that is my biggest concern if everyone's modding this game is someone's gonna go in and add a bunch of mods that no one else has, and then it's gonna like, ah, fuck, now we all gotta go get this mod.
So yeah, I was like, mine current list is fairly
And then
small.
updating mods with every patch because this is a newer
Nope.
game. Modding Skyrim is
believe
so
it
easy.
believe it or not, they do not update that often. They do not.
That's fair.
I was like, there's not many updates. So, that being said, yeah, 100%. We should get a list of compatibility, you know,
Mm-hmm.
so that way we could try and get a multiplayer game going with mods on it.
Mm-hmm. I feel it.
Because I 100% want to do like I said, the open party where we each have our romance partner. That's one of my
Wild Fire Druids, yes. Aberrant Mind Sorcerer, yes. Chronergy! Oh no!
I tried to tell you. You didn't listen.
It's not that I didn't listen, it's that I have respect for my father's computer.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, I mean, didn't you get approved like the other day? Like,
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was like, I
So
remember.
now there's nothing holding me back other than the fact that there are so many mods.
Oh yeah.
That should just be in the game
Oh yeah.
on release. The fact that Fireproof Karlach does not exist.
The fact that Karlach isn't fireproof kind of irritates me.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I
she's
should not need
she's
to get
a
a mod
she's
to
a
make Karlach thematically accurate. If she has an infernal engine in her heart and is already resistant to fire damage because she's a tiefling, she should have invulnerability because of the engine.
she should just be. Yeah,
And that way, the only way she can take fire damage are from effects that specifically treat invulnerability as resistance.
yeah, but again, imagine trying to write something specific for that. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean.
The things we sacrifice for a timely release.
I mean, still, like, this game, it's still one of the best games that came out.
No, I agree. And it came out on my birthday, no less. So what an amazing birthday gift.
Was it really? What
Yeah,
amazing-
it came out on my birthday.
What a great birthday gift, because
What a great birthday gift.
honestly, it is...
I didn't get it until later in the year, but like, I can play it now.
It is still hands down one of the greatest games, period. Like, I do spend absolutely way too much time on it for no reason.
I feel it. Underwear of ability scores. That is so stupid.
What, that they would actually give you stats on your underwear?
No, it's the fact that they're underwear that grants 20 to all ability scores.
Oh, that's
Because, you know,
insane.
people make mods that make you completely broken because people like to be completely broken in these games.
Yeah.
I
mean,
like to achieve that level of brokenness, but I don't want it given to me right away.
That's where I like my Lone Wolf mod, because it only gives you a ring. It gives you one ring that gives you +2 to all your stats. That's it.
Vibes.
Yeah, I was like, it's not a bad ring. Like, it's definitely an irreplaceable ring. Like, if you're gonna use it, you're gonna use it the entire time. But
That's the whole reason I don't use freaking Godric's Great Rune and Elden Ring. It's because I don't want that +5 to all my stats to be a crutch later on. I'll use it while I have it, but try to get rid of it as fast as I can.
and that's what I'm saying. Like, you just don't even. You could just avoid it entirely. You don't have to pick it up because it's actually an item. You know that chest at the very beginning, on the ship. You can avoid it looting that ship or that chest because that's where the ring is.
Right.
So if you don't want that ring, you could just not loot it, or of course you could keep it and put it on Shadowheart's lazy or worthless ass or something, you know, like, and then not have to worry about her stats because now she's got +2 to everything and she's not gonna fail shit like all the time.
I think she's just like, it's permanently affected by Bane or something.
I swear it's something. It's got to be something.
Sometimes, man.
No, it's if you look at her stats, like look at her character sheet at the very beginning of her when you're making.
They're ass.
They're garbage.
I understand
bro.
they want her fucking wisdom to be up there because it's her casting ability, but good lord.
It's the only thing that she actually has at 17.
Everything else is
Yeah, it's 13 and 14, and it's
hordes.
it's
Hordes.
yep.
Horns. I need tiefling horn styles.
Ooh, yeah, good call.
Because, like, freaking... think fucking Raphael's horns would be awesome.
You can those ones are specific. You can get his specific if you want them.
His, Mizora's, freaking...
Yeah, you can get those.
Fears.
Yeah, you can get specific ones.
Mhm.
But I think it's all in the custom shop. The tabs.
Honestly, one of those is probably just the best, where it just compiles everything into one.
Yeah, and
Like this one. Horn's a favorite.
Yeah, I was like, I
Shit
think
like that.
I think there's specific. I haven't
They
looked.
save time for everyone.
Yeah, I was like, I haven't gotten too many of the custom. I got I think I got Tav's Workshop is the one I have.
For sure.
I think I can't remember if that's actually what it's called, but
I've just been scrolling through like popular or most downloaded of all time.
yeah, it's a good list.
Because Tav's hair salon.
Yep, that one's. I have that one. That one's one of my favorites. That's you actually get a mohawk in it, like a regular mohawk. That's my shit.
Nude bodies, obviously, is a must.
I love you.
Eyes of the glitter. Yes, yeah. WASD movement.
Yep.
Easily my favorite mod.
He said that one.
That one. It lets me move normally. Ugh, being a heavy set person is annoying.
Go to the gym.
Eventually, when I have the income to support a gym membership, yeah.
That's fair, because it is fucking expensive. I'm not allowed to talk shit though, because it's not fair. Because like I'm fat. Like I am fat. I eat terrible foods. Like I ate sweets and nothing else. Like I should be like 300 pounds according to my eating habitat.
Like you have one of those metabolisms.
Exactly.
Don't you? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, exactly. And it's bullshit because like all my fat friends make fun of me for it, and I'm like, bro, I will out eat you any day of the week, and it's just not fair because like I look like a skinny guy. But all the hype about these dad bods and shit, but I can't have one because yeah, it's bullshit. That's why I started going to the gym. Believe it or not, it's actually the reason why I went to the gym.
No, I get it. I think my ultimate goal is to slim down and achieve more of a cut frame. Like I don't want to be bulky and swole gym bro, you know, but some muscle definition.
Yeah, I was like, I have no interest in getting massive at all.
Exactly. No thanks. I think it's a bit much.
Yeah,
like,
it's
don't
like-
get me wrong. I will obsess over muscle mommies.
Oh, mom,
They're hot as hell.
Facts. But like Sam, I don't know if you how much TikTok have you seen Sam Solik? That's too much, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's a big guy.
Yeah, he's big.
Bit much.
That's and to me, I would never.
I think it's when they bulk up their chest and shoulders that I'm just like, that's too much, dude.
It just is.
Like
for
if
me.
that's what you're going for and that's what you want for yourself, by all means, more power to you. It's great. To me, it's too much.
Facts. And same. So when I want to get cut, I want to get like, I know it's gonna sound lame using him, but like Taylor Lautner, fucking from when he was.
No, that's yeah, exactly. That's when I see cut, I think chiseled, not swole.
Exactly. Like that's what I work out for. So like I don't be doing. I do low weight, high rep. So yeah, it's awful. It's great, but it's awful. I hate it. Tired all the time. Tired of going to the gym all the time. It's just, god damn it.
God,
No,
being a gym bro is just so much, bro.
It's great, but it's not.
No, that's what you sounded like for a second. God, bro, being a gym bro is just so much work, bro.
It is, bro. Like, you don't even know, bro.
God, bro. Sometimes I just wish my muscles wouldn't grow, you know, bro?
You know, bro? Bro.
You know, bro?
Bro.
Bruh. God, my sense of humor is so broken.
Same. But yeah, it is. Because I want to get big, but I don't want to get big. Like, I want to get big, but not big. There's a right kind of muscle. Ryan Reynolds type muscle. That's. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds and Deadpool type. That's my goal. That's my goal.
What is going on with Monster Hunter?
Do you have Monster Hunter?
I have Monster Hunter.
Monster
I
Hunter
just don't
World
really, yeah.
on PC?
Like I beat it and uninstalled it.
Oh.
Like don't get me wrong, I could reinstall it if I wanted. Just have to fucking find it. Put it.
Well, if you ever want to play it, I definitely love playing that game.
Well, the way I see it is I definitely need to get back into it at some point because I have yet to do the DLC. And I bought it because
You haven't done that yet? Oh, you need
I haven't done Iceborne.
Yes, you need to.
When I bought the game, I bought the deluxe edition because friends were playing it at the time. And then, as usual, as soon as I bought the game, they all moved on to something else.
Oh my god, I love Iceborne. First of all, Tigrex is one of my favorite fights. Fatalis is or
So yeah, I beat like the main story and then uninstalled it. I have 23 hours.
really,
know.
Yeah.
I played it in no. I last played it 2 years ago.
Yeah, you should reinstall it, and we should play it sometime because yeah, that's a game I currently am hating on because I don't have anybody to hunt with, and it's boring because I'm like, oh man, I'm just slowly working
that's
through.
where I got with. It was just like I have no one to hunt with.
Yeah, I was like, I mean, it's cool, whatever. I like hunting monsters, but I want friends to play that game with. Like, that's the game I like hunting with people.
I understand it's a very niche game like the Souls games.
It is like Souls. It is. In a way, like, and that's why I like it, because it's Souls with giant monsters. You know what I mean? And it is.
Again, it's its own niche, like that Monster Hunter vibe.
Yeah. I like it.
Because
so
like,
yeah, if you have
everything that comes with success comes with its cheap knockoffs. Like, so you have Dauntless, the free-to-play version, which isn't bad.
I was like, that one's actually not bad. I played it. It was pretty enjoyable.
Yeah.
I
just went to the same issue where it's just like I have no one to play with again.
Yep. I did play that one too. So, well, hey, let me know if you install that game, because 100%, bro.
I'm installing it now because
100%. Yeah, 100%. I'll play that game because I want to get to Fatal. I'm actually going through the. I'm just now entering Iceborne because the DLC's hard as shit. So, it's so good.
Like I don't even know where to go for it and shit.
It's a whole new area. They add a whole new area.
Figure that much.
Yeah, they add a whole new area. It's called
That's
Celiana.
installing.
Yeah, I was like, it's called Celiana. And there's, I mean, new bosses. How many have you played? Any of those games before? Like any of the prequels?
I have only played World all the way through, and then I played a little bit of Rise.
Okay, so a lot of the monsters from the DLC are just from old games. So, like,
okay, so it's fan service. It's a return to, fan favorites brought back to the game to hunt again.
Yes, a lot of them are. Kushala.
I can get behind that.
Yeah, I was like, I mean,
because like I used to watch my cousins play back when it was on like the PSP or something.
Yeah, I was like, there's Fatalis, there's Tigrix, there's Safi's new. There's a couple new ones, but there's also some old ones. It's fantastic.
My favorites were the Rathalos and the Rathalos.
There are the better versions of those.
Hell yeah, brother.
They go all the way up to the gold versions.
I should go smoke. I have yet to smoke, and I have donuts down there.
Yeah, probably. I'm about to take a piss. I got an hour. Jesus. I switched way too soon. I was like, I got an hour before my raid.
I was like, yeah, I thought you said it was like a 5.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just realizing I got through everything. I even did all my dailies and
My
stuff.
dailies are done. Now I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I was like, wow, wow.
I guess I could start modding Baldur. I feel like we need to at least finish one of these playthroughs before everyone starts modding it.
Facts.
Because otherwise we're just going to run into the problem immediately that everyone needs to get the mods just to keep playing the games. Thankfully, on the other hand, Smelly needs to load the one that's all 4 of us, not me.
Also true. Oh shit, I didn't even realize I don't have tanks for my raid. Uh-oh. I don't know if my raid's gonna go through.
Are you even gonna have a raid today? Because the way it's sounding like is
I was like, uh-oh.
you're not gonna have enough people.
There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people signed up.
Jesus.
So 5, we have half a raid. And no tanks. And 1 healer. So I don't know. I'm gonna be mad if it doesn't. Because I need to do this one raid so I can get my 10-man done and get my mount. And that was the plan, was we were gonna run a heroic 10-man so I could get my mount. But if we don't run it, I can't get my mount. That's my What's it called? Ah, the Colonel.
Now I understand why there was a smooth body mod.
Why?
Hello.
Sup, fuckers.
Oh, what's that, buddy? Yeah, I don't hear people join the Discord when you're streaming, apparently.
Whack.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I didn't hear Muse join earlier, and I didn't until she started talking, so... I was like, oh.
I only get the alerts when I'm like on a PC. Because like when I'm joined through Xbox, I don't get the alerts. I just get a little Xbox pop-up.
I'm gonna be sad if I don't get a raid tonight, because I just need my achievement.
I mean, yeah, I'll feel a little bad for you because I'm like, well, he's got a raid, so I'll make plans to hang out with my brother until that's over, pretty much. So if you don't have a raid, I'm gonna feel a little bad.
I'm gonna be mad as hell. Because this shouldn't be that long. It should be really easy. Because they've all done it. I was like, my guild's full of a bunch of strong guys. A bunch of big boys. But it took me less than an hour to do all my dailies. Holy shit. It's because I got like an 8-minute queue time on my dungeon. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That never happens.
I remember grinding dailies and I'm just gonna start writing down the mods I definitely want to get. If I could find a fucking pencil and something to write on.
Yeah, it's like, get a list together, because, yeah.
You should get a list together of the mods you already have.
I already
And
told
that's
you
just
all
gonna
of
be a
them.
baseline.
Yeah, I was like, I already told you all of them. I literally told you all of them. I have the Lone Wolf mod, the Party Be Gone mod, those 2 Scimitars are DLC, and yeah, the Lone Wolf mod. Like, that's
You
it.
don't have a lot.
And then yeah, I was like, and then I have some dice and the customized. So I have saloons.
I
taps.
feel like things like the dice and stuff I shouldn't need, but
Right, that's where I don't know.
I don't know what it's gonna be.
So yeah, I have a bunch.
let me get? And
Yeah, it was like I have a couple different dice. I think I have the gold flame dice, which are my favorite, and then yeah, I have Tav Salon, and then another one for Tav's. I think it's called Tav's. Yeah, I was like, it's like Tav's Hair Salon and Tav's Body Workshop or something like that, and it gives you like hella more customization options. That's all I have. I was like, that's it, literally it. And that Lone Wolf mod is really broken, so...
It's probably made by that same person.
I do warn you before installing the Lone Wolf mod. It's gonna break your game. Because it gives you, like I said, it'll give you...
I feel like that might just be the one I don't get, because I don't have a huge interest in just going through the whole game alone.
I do not blame you.
Although...
It is a fun Dark Urge playthrough. I'll tell you that.
I was gonna say, it might be best for one of my character ideas.
I will tell you though, it seems kind of broken because, yeah, sometimes it just gives everyone their actions still. So, forewarning, you might just get broken.
hair salon. Leather garb. Oh my. I'm assuming I could just use Vortex for all. Because that's what I. Because I'm all alone.
There's no one here beside me.
Those were directed at you, buddy.
Why?
The Vortex mod manager is
Oh.
fine, yes.
Yeah, that's what I use.
That's what I use for Skyrim, so it's like what I'm most familiar with, and it just does all the work for me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that one's good to know.
What's that?
I'm just looking at the Lost character movement, and it'll work even if you guys don't have it.
I have a spider. A spider nest running my window? I haven't seen the
Fun
spider.
stuff.
I haven't seen the spider, but I keep doing bong rips and blowing it out that window to him. I feel like he's just hanging out there, man. He's just... Cause
You've
like,
either smoked him out, or he's just chilling. But then again, I don't think spiders have an endocannabinoid system. This.
Well, that
We
makes
live in
me
a modern
question
world. This is
everything
something I
about
can
that
just
video that I seen one time on the internet, where it's like spiders
That
on drugs.
video is no way real in any shape or form.
Where the fuck is the plug-in for my headphones? There it is.
So the short answer is yes. Spiders can get high.
They can?
Apparently.
Cool! Yeah, that probably got them really high.
Although the effects seem to affect their web building most.
I feel like they did.
So there is like a half-truth to that video. But that is very blatantly a like spoof parody video.
Oh yeah, got it.
Because
Oh,
I know
got it.
exactly
Yeah,
what you're talking
yeah.
about.
Oh,
and
God.
it's fucking hilarious.
I love that video.
That's like peak early 2000s internet.
Oh yeah, it was a complete troll video, like especially with him rolling up in a car. Like what? Spiders don't do that. But no, I was gonna say because like his web is not coming together at all. But he keeps catching shit. There's like I see 3 things entangled in it. So I don't see the spider. I never seen the spider. I just know it's slowly getting bigger.
Honestly, if I notice a spider in my room, I'm just like, look, this is my space. I don't appreciate you being here. I don't mind if you stay in your space over there. Just don't invade my space and we're Gucci. Normally that works. Also, there aren't really many spiders in my space anymore. Artificer class would be great.
This is a deal. It is an ad.
I know.
It is a
Looking
mod.
at it. Honestly, I wouldn't hate getting that.
For sure.
There's a mod that'll show approval rating results in dialogue choices, so you'll be able to see who will approve and disapprove of certain things. Which is pretty useful.
Oh, smelly.
Mm,
I just got to the Ring City.
nice.
Me and Mr. Dova got my princess killed, so now I'm in the Ring City. I have like, I think, oh shit, I have 4 bosses left.
So I think
I have 4 bosses left, holy shit.
there's got to be another level 20 mod that'll let me go full 20 in one class.
I haven't found one. That's what I'm saying. Like the only one I found, the only 20 level 20 mods I found for Baldur's Gate 3 are all multi-class because they haven't found a way to do, because they haven't found a way to break the code where they can actually add the extra levels. Like after 12 in one class, they just haven't figured out how to go 13 in Ranger. You know what I mean?
What about this one?
Which one?
Unlock level curve. Level 13 to 20. It's 5e spells and multi-classing added 14 to all classes. Those can be cast using higher level spell slots 1 to 9. Added more resource to spell slot class features.
Did you just find one where you can go level 20 in one class?
I'm looking at it.
I was like I said, I haven't, but I mean, if you have, fuck yeah. Let me know. Let me know which one it is, cause yeah, I've only ever gotten. Shit, that's so much cloth. dun, dun, dun. Cause I have so much freaking cloth, it's ridiculous. I don't know.
So this one will let you go all the way to 20
On one
in
character.
one class. Yeah.
I mean, when I was looking, I never found one. So
The only
I
thing
mean,
is just
I
like
don't-
for multiplayer, make sure everyone has the same mods, the same mod versions, and the same mod load order. I'm just like, that's a hassle.
not really. It's really simple.
It's not when all of us are starting fresh.
Well,
Except you, but
limit-
you have like 5 mods.
Limit our mods to less than 10, and it's really simple.
That's funny.
I know. Especially with certain mods.
I'm gonna have 10 just quality of life mods alone.
Do not blame me.
I'm not seeing this other one you were talking about. I've
Which
seen
one?
Tav's hair salon. I don't see the other one.
Oh, the body shop?
The body shop.
Oh. I might not have it anymore.
I might just look into it. Like
Hang on.
type it. Body shop.
I have
I'll
party
take you
limit,
to the body shop.
level 20, dark scimitars.
Ophelia's body shop?
Nope, I don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was like, I don't have it anymore. Because, yeah, I have party limit, level 20, dark scimitars, the divine tool, golden death pack, which is my dice, improved UI, and the lone wolf ring. That's it. I was like, that's it. That's all my mods. I have 7. I can't count. Because apparently the lone wolf and the ring are separate. And then, yeah, the dark scimitars are the really good dritz, the really good dritz weapons. I put them on Asterion sometimes. Do you know Asterion doesn't come with proficiency in scimitars?
I did.
It's annoying.
Baffles me every
It was-
time, yeah.
It annoys me because I literally have to grab Weapon Master now and grab scimitars, but I do grab tridents and scimitars so that way in Act 3 once I get the oh shit, my camera's been covered this entire time. Smart.
Well, yeah, you were doing paraphernalias.
You're right. Smart.
It's always that great feeling of when you're just stoned and you're just like, oh, I was smart beforehand. Good job, current me.
Look at me do things.
Like stoned me takes the credit for sober me's action.
He does, and he's actually quite proud of it.
I'll be
He's
like, oh, I turned the fan on. Thank God. Good job. Good job, me.
This person keeps running away on their mammoth, so I'm just gonna use my mammoth. I need to.
I mean, it's so negligible that this mod is otherwise wasted, if you ask me. There's a mod that just sets the weight of gold to 0.
I feel like that is no. Gold weighs something.
Like, it even has a gold weighs next to nothing. It even has a demonstration that if someone carrying 50,000 gold is only laden down 50 pounds.
That's not how that works. How much does gold weigh in real life?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how it works in game. If someone is carrying 50,000 gold pieces, they are weighed down 50 pounds.
That's not
50,000 gold is 50 pounds. That's nothing.
That's not bad. I mean, in comparison.
And they want to set it to 0. And I'm just like, I mean, I understand that sometimes at the table you do that. You just ignore coin weight.
Well, that's because everyone at the
But-
table has a bag of holding.
Not even that. Like, sometimes I just ignore coin weight because having to track coin weight is annoying. If I'm going to be making you track your weight, I'm not going to have you track your gold. It's one less thing to worry about when it's just negligible. And by the time you have enough gold to worry about it, you have the magic items and means to ignore it. Like, you have a bag of holding or a portable hole, and you're just like, yeah, I'm chilling. they have a fun time framework. Oh, that's fun. Very fun. There's a mod that adds more Dragonborn stuff from the latest companion book that came out that added more Dragonborn stuff. Fizbin's Treasury of Dragons. So you can play a gem Dragonborn. Hell yeah, look at all those, so fun. Yay! And it works how it should. More breath weapons. Yeah, I think most of the mods are gonna have quality of life, and then adding spells, subclasses, and stuff. That I guess. And then there are things that just they make their own shit, which is not a bad thing. Necromancers are wizards. Why would warlocks get a necromancer? Unless you had specifically called it like the undead or the undying, two actual warlock patrons. I'm just being nitpicky for the sake of pickiness. No inspiration point cap. Hell yeah. I would personally like to get that one just because we have seen how fast we can get inspiration points.
How you said no inspiration cap?
Yeah, so it moves the cap from 4 to 99999. So you can have more than 4 inspiration points at a time. Oops, I just jumped to the last page on that. That's fine. I'm not gonna I might get the Exandrian Gunslinger, for sure. My Warlock will change so much, but they'd be more accurate. I know you just said it, but I'll probably ask for all the mods like 3 or 4 more times. So, honestly, just put them in the group chat. In other news, Monster Hunter is 70% of the way done.
That's who. Do you have a note? I don't want to. I don't say. Where am I going? I got a emblem exchange. I'm doing.
Do your thing. Probably have to get the appearance edit enhanced mod, which will let us change our characters completely if we decide to re-edit. Because I went to do that the other day, only to find that I couldn't change my body type, and I was like, well, that's kind of dumb. What is the point of allowing me to change every other aspect of my character except the body type? Like, I can change my genitals, but I can't change my body type. Bruh.
Brother.
That's cool, I guess.
Why can't I have a sex change? What happened?
I can, but I can't.
Yep.
That's so messed up. You can get bottom surgery. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, you can't change your voice. You can't change your chesticles. So you either have them or you don't.
Exactly. There should be a mod that just adds another body type that is both.
One on each side. Like just split down the middle. Split down the middle and then have like both. Like
Arenas, the hermaphrodite. Yeah, exactly.
That'd be perfect.
But that is so niche because I want to make a character based off a god who is hermaphroditic and arenas.
Yeah, but you see, the problem is this is D&D. It's not very niche. It's not
very. God in D&D.
It's not very niche. Is my point. It's D&D. This is it's D&D.
I am the niche. Lab text.
imagine fighting Vort again.
It's not that.
You know who pissed me off earlier? Dragon Slayer armor.
Understandably so. The dragon is ass.
Dragon Slayer armor? Not really. He's really easy. He pisses me off because he kept doing like
He was one of the first bosses I genuinely struggled with.
Oh,
like
really?
ran out of embers, struggled with in my very first playthrough, which was a fucking strength build.
If I'm entirely honest, my first struggle boss, when I first picked up the game, believe it or not, was Jundix Gundyr.
Unix,
Yeah, the first one.
the
like,
tutorial boss?
yeah, 100%, dude. Took me
I understand.
forever.
A lot
because-
of people struggled with
Well,
it.
well, that was actually, believe it or not, I tried to get into Dark Souls originally. Like, my first one was Dark Souls 1, and it pissed me off. I couldn't do it, and I quit. So I was like, whatever, I'm done. I never went back to Dark Souls. And then, my buddy Daryl was obsessed with them, and he was like, dude, they're super awesome, they're super great. I was like, I couldn't figure them out, I couldn't do it, I just didn't like it. And he's like, hang on. Play, and he grabs Dark Souls 3, and he goes, kill this boss. I was like, no. He's like, kill this boss, and I was like, fine. And it took me an hour to kill, like, not only kill the boss, the whole tutorial area.
Uh-huh.
And then I couldn't kill him. It took me an hour. Like, I got the Titanite Lizard, but I got to the Gundyr, and I couldn't kill him, and I was like, alright. I bought the game. I started playing. I fought Gundyr. I started as a deprived. I beat Gundyr. As soon as I beat Gundyr, everything clicked. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's the best way I can sell these games. Is they are difficult, but fair. And the reason why they are so loved is because it comes with that sense of gratification after overcoming that obstacle.
Yeah, and as soon as I beat Gundyr, and I went through, and I started playing the game, I got to Vort, everything clicked. I started understanding it all. I started backstabbing.
makes
And then Vort took me like probably a grand total of 3 deaths before I beat him. But then yeah,
I couldn't tell you how many deaths it took me.
No, as soon as I beat Gundyr, it clicked. But I was stuck on Gundyr for like 2 hours, 3 hours.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie.
I remember.
But that
my
was also
friend...
when I entered the game. That was how I started Dark Souls. And yeah, so
Right.
yeah, that was my.
I
struggle
remember
boss.
this guy who used to be my friend, who was a spoiled brat and got everything he wanted. Got an Xbox One and Dark Souls 3 well before I ever had the chance to play the game. And struggled with Udex. Like, could not beat him. He had tried... It had taken him... Like, I think... In the amount of time he had it, he had still not beaten him. He was so difficult. And this guy had come from beating Dark Souls 1. Because I had convinced him to get that and play through it with him. So he knows Dark Souls 1 and jumped to Dark Souls 3.
I went backwards. I beat
Big
Dark
skill
Souls.
gap if you don't.
I went backwards. I went from 3 to 1.
It's in my opinion, it's easier to go to the clunkiness of 1 after you
absolutely
like 3 or
'Cause-
Elden Ring.
Oh, absolutely.
But jumping from 1 into 3, everything changes. So
Well,
I understand why he
it's-
struggled with Gundyr.
It's pretty smooth. If you were
Like,
good
if you're
at
not
one,
used to the pace.
I was like, if you were good at
Exactly.
one,
If you were good at 1,
yeah, you'd be fine in 3. But like,
emphasis on if you were good at 1.
well,
because
it's Dark
I
Souls.
Watched.
It's Dark
I
Souls.
watched
There's
I watched as
there's
like
a curve.
he was so eager for me to fail against this boss, and I watched that glee leave his face when I beat him first try.
Yeah. So, but then as soon as I
I'm
beat,
just like,
as soon
you
as
struggled with this guy?
as soon as I beat Gundyr, it was steamroll. Like, it was steamroll. The next one I got stuck on was Nameless King and Gale. And that was it.
I still have yet to get to Gale.
I
Yeah, I know.
boy. okay? Gale is.
I've
Gale
seen it though,
is-
and he does not look fun.
Oh, it is.
I just watched.
It's such a good fight. I don't care what
I
anyone.
watched a
it is
Garden
the
of
best.
Eyes video
It is the best
where
fight.
Gale goes up against every Elden Ring boss.
Gale is him, bro. Gale is him. I don't
He only
care.
lost to like 2 or 3 of them,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
But Elden Ring's mechanics are probably why he lost to them, because Gale's.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
was-
remember who he lost against, but he pretty much steamrolled everybody.
He probably
There
lost
were
to
few
Millennia.
bosses that could
Yeah,
even get him.
Yeah, he probably lost to Millennia because her ability
Did
to.
he?
I say
I think he
prob-
did, but I think it was. I think I called it, and the exact same thing you were about to say. The only reason she won was because of regen.
Yeah, I was like, she has the regen and she has Crimson Rot, so like eventually she'll just win. And then I feel like he'd probably destroy Radon. Like he'd just destroy.
He did, but it came
And the-
very close.
and then the only
because
other one would
Radon's
be-
phase 2 was the only thing that moved him into Gale's phase 2, and it chunked the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I feel like, and then following that would be Malakath. Malakath would probably be.
Yeah, Malekith beat him.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like Malakath.
But
would
yeah,
probably
I
beat
was
him.
not
And
surprised
again, it
about
would
that
be
one
the,
because
yeah,
Malekith,
it's the mechanics,
in
the
phase 2,
burns.
he's so mobile.
And
and
they
Blade of Death is
probably
so
they
broken.
probably put Gale in Malakath's territory, and yeah, no, it's all over for him.
Yeah.
Even with how mobile Gale is, nah, nah. But I don't care. Gale is still hands down one of the hardest bosses to grace Dark Souls. Like to grace, he's him.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
And I don't care. Midir is overrated, and I do not recommend a summon when you fight Midir. I recommend you just solo him. He's easier by yourself. And he's a hidden dragon. You do not have to fight Midir, by the way. You don't have to fight him.
I'm aware. He's purely optional.
Yep. So you don't have to fight him.
Of course, Smelly and I are probably going to beat up our heads against him anyway.
I'm telling you both. Like, just, like, be in a party together when you're fighting him. Like, don't summon each other. Like, just go in together, like, at the same time. Like, be in a...
No, I feel
Because with him, the entire fight, if you want me to tell you how you can beat that fight, I can tell you right now. You ready? You back away from him. That is the entire fight. Whenever he starts an attack combo, you just walk away until he finishes, and then you hit him once, and that's the whole fight. You can only hit him once. I recommend a Black Knight battle axe, or something heavy to get a good chunk in. But that's it, and you will not win if you do anything else, because he is designed to destroy you. If you do not like his combos chain together perfectly, like it's just that's the whole fight. That's it. that's why I don't know why he gets rated as one of these hard bosses and stuff. Yes, terrifying once you learn the mechanic. Until you realize all it is walking away from him. That's the whole, and then run from one side to the other because he has like a whole. I'm not telling you all the fights, but yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like,
Monster Hunter is done.
I do not feel like he is harder than Calamite at all. Like, Calamite was infinitely harder than Midir. But Midir is great, and one of the coolest boss fights, period. One of the coolest dragons.
I suddenly have a craving for mangoes.
Mangoes are as good as...
Mangoes are great.
I love
And then they
mangoes.
also will help boost your extracurricular activities when you go space exploring.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So do vitamin D. I think it's vitamin D or C.
Mm-hmm. I think it's C.
I think it's C. Yeah, I was like, I think it's C.
No, it's D. It's D. It's D. It's the
Is
one
it
in
D?
oranges.
Yeah, I was like, is it D? I was
Because
like,
oranges are one of those fruits.
yeah, I was
as
like,
well.
because
Oranges, mangoes, there's a lot. But yeah,
yeah.
they'll like enhance the terpenes and elevate your exploration.
Yeah, I did some of those fungi, and
Ooh, I have a special fungi bar.
brother, I was like laying out back, just
Like literally on the back of the bar, it's just like dosage sizes, 5 to 6 pieces. Touch the stars. And I'm like, well,
Alrighty
don't
then.
mind if I do.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty.
Well, I hope my raid goes off. There's only 5 people on, and
Again, I don't think it's happening, buddy.
well, Ozzy said he'll tank. And that was, it's in an hour, so in 52 minutes, 5:30 on the server. So that's one tank. And there's 2 people sitting on the bed. This hurts my soul. I'm gonna be mad because I just want to get my 2 in.
WoW rules again.
What?
Yes.
I was like, what? What do you mean?
Like for a dungeon, it's like
5 people.
5. So what?
A raid can be
What?
10 or 25. Or older raids used to have up to 40.
Jesus.
40, yeah.
So I've heard.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't get into WoW.
See,
It's
I only like
too much.
I like the ending.
And I can't. The biggest thing about it for me is the subscription cost. I cannot justify it when I pay the same price for Game Pass and get way more with Game Pass.
Oh, absolutely. And I get it. I totally get it. I'm very much debating canceling
Like that was
it.
the biggest thing about it.
But see,
Was like,
when
when it's the same price for this and all these games, or 1 month of WoW time.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But I get it, because I do find myself like seeing content for it and just being like, yeah, I could get back in, but why would I? Now I think if I was like my brother who had been there since vanilla and day 1, and played for years all the way to the Witch King and stuff.
That's where I'm at right now. That's where it's at right now is Lich King. That's who I'm going to kill. So I want to go kill.
Oh, that is a fun raid. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
I've done that raid.
That's where
Like
it's
I've
at.
not done a lot, but I have done that raid.
Yeah, I was like, that's literally where I'm at.
That.
I was like, yeah, it's
Actually, when I started
to
was
me it's
a Lich
same.
King.
Yeah,
I
was
think
like,
that's when my
same.
interest really peaked. Like really actually started was Wrath of the Lich King.
Same.
I think
and
Arthas was such a cool character.
And that's where it's at right now. And we're about to go into Kata. I don't know when the update comes out, but I know it's soon-ish. Probably.
Cataclysm was the next one. Yeah, it was
Uh.
those two that really bumped up my interest, and then I didn't actually get into the game until Battle for Azeroth.
See, I'm about to. My honest debate is I'm gonna go into Kata because we get goblins. We get goblins. I finally get to play a goblin, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make a goblin priest. Like, so, yeah. I'm
Goblins and Worgens.
Yep.
Really? They weren't until Cataclysm?
Yep.
Huh.
That is our next big update. Is gonna
Yeah.
be Kata, and it's gonna be Worgens for the Alliance, and we get our little
So are you on
gobbies.
are you playing Classic?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's another reason I stopped playing.
Why? Because
It's
there's
'cause as
3
soon-
different versions now.
As soon as they announced Classic, I was like, this is the dumbest thing ever. Because as soon as they get a player base on Classic, they're going to just re-release
All of them.
Oh yeah.
all
then-
of the expansions again.
And that's exactly what they're doing.
Because in true to Blizzard form, they are just money-grubbing capitalists.
Have you seen the state of Diablo 4 right now?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. They have a fucking bundle. I was telling these guys last night. They have a bundle that's more expensive
Than the
base
game. Yeah, like they give them the game, and it's
Like they've given up on Diablo 4.
Yeah, it's
because no one
disgusting.
is playing the seasons.
Yeah,
Because the seasons are ass.
it's the same thing, and it's not. All they want is your
Like-
money. Like that's all they want. It's
If
it.
they had stuck to some of the things that made Diablo 3 so good,
Any of it, any of the things,
any of it, honestly,
any of the things, any.
and they just actually added new content to go do instead of just here play through the game again. Like,
You know what was
I don't-
a really disappointing sequel? Just on the topic.
disappointing sequels.
Yeah. Well, cause I mean, WoW, classic WoW being basically a follow-up, and it's just
Like,
Diablo
really
4.
wanted to play vanilla WoW again, I would just go back on the private server I used to play on and just play vanilla WoW. Like I would torrent and be part of a private server that was just OG release WoW.
I think they've all been shut down. Is more or less the problem.
To be fair, it's been years since I last looked into it. Back when I tried to get a game.
Yeah, I think all that.
And it
stuff's
wouldn't be
been shut
surprised
down.
because of course Blizzard's gonna shut down everything.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure they've done that, and with the, but either way, what was this? I was on something, and then you said you brought it. Damn it, it's lost.
Disappointing sequels.
Oh yeah, Dead Island, or not Dead Island. Dead Island was kind of disappointing. Dying Light. Dying Light 2 was probably the most disappointing sequel I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't.
Because Dying Light, the first one, was hands down one of the best, like, zombie games out there. Like, period, end of discussion, I don't care. It was one of the best. Between the campaign and the multiplayer, the be the zombie, be the infected stuff, that shit was dope. I don't care. I don't know if I know it was kind of a niche group. It was amazing. But Dying Light 2 was absolutely, it had none of it, and it was garbage. And then the fact that they did the whole, you can choose one or the other, but you can't have both, because once you go through said choice, that's it. You don't get another playthrough. You have to start a new game. Like, that's it. So I was like, that's ass entirely. So I was like, yeah, that game was disappointing. I expected great things, and I got nothing but dookie. So fuck that game. Fuck that game. Dead Island wasn't bad. Dead Island 2, I don't know if you've played that one. It wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
Didn't a remake finally just come out for that?
What do you mean a remake?
Because, like, I remember there was a trailer that came out years ago. It might have been the sequel that you were just talking about. But, like, then it got canceled. And then it just resurfaced, like, last year. And they used the same trailer. There's just a guy jogging. And then zombies and everything is going crazy around him. And then he's a zombie. It's just...
Yeah, that was it. But it actually came out, and it wasn't bad. Like, I played it, I beat
Alright,
it.
well, that's good.
Yeah, I was like, I played it, I beat it, I still have it. I play it sometimes. It's really good. I think they did a fantastic job. I wish there was more to it.
I don't know why. I think there was just something about Dead Island.
You are choppy
other-
as... you were super choppy.
Yeah, it's because I'm on the very edge of my connection. I can just switch to my phone. Give me a
What about you, Smelly? You haven't had an opinion or say in this whole conversation.
Because there's nothing for me to say.
You don't have an opinion on shitty sequels?
No.
No. None. Nothing. You haven't played a terrible sequel?
I probably have, and it just blocked it out.
He's like, no, I have this great thing where, if it was garbage, I don't remember it. Like, it's just gone.
Okay, I'm back. What was I saying? I think the reason Dead Island didn't work for me was because the only other two, like, big zombie games I had played up until that point were Left 4 Dead
Fantastic
and
zombie game.
Dead Rising.
Fantastic zombie game.
So there was just something about both of those that worked really well for me that Dead Island had none of. I think for Left 4 Dead it was the multiplayer and the checkpoint aspect, and for Dead Rising it was the weapon combination system. You know what it was? It was the fact that it was first person.
That's fair.
Because, like, I'm fine with it for Left 4 Dead.
Dead Rising wasn't first person, was it?
No, it was third person.
Yeah, I was like, Left 4 Dead was first person.
Left 4 Dead was first person,
And, Left
and
4
I'm
Dead
fine with
was
it. I think
good
that's
on
because it's
both
an
sequels.
FPS shooter.
But on that, the Back for Blood that tried to follow, not good. Not
Ugh, it wasn't bad.
good. That's
They
true.
just
That's true.
they wanted it to be a prequel, and then they changed so much about it
It's
that they made it its own thing, so they couldn't make it a prequel, and then they lost their player base because of it. They weren't putting out new content, and so the game just died, and they stopped releasing updates for it. So now Back for Blood is just in a dead state.
Yeah. It's not bad though. It's still a fun.
It's not
shoot.
bad.
Yeah,
I
but-
had fun.
Yeah, I was like, it's still
It
a Left 4
felt
Dead
good
style.
for what it was trying to be. Exactly. For like Left 4 Dead-esque, it was a good modern take on it.
I
It just
I feel like where
didn't
they
get the traction that it
Yeah, I
probably
feel like
needed.
I feel where they messed up personally, in my opinion, was the perk system, the card system, because that's where they got too elaborate and didn't focus on the actual quality of the gameplay. Like why can't I just upgrade my gun? Why can't I just upgrade my one gun? You know, like have my one gun and just, oh, I found this attachment that I want, put it on. And then when instead of like, you know, through the checkpoints and stuff, give me an upgrade bench or something where it just it increases the rarity of that gun, you know? Like,
Yeah, having to buy everything at the start of each.
yeah, I was like, I feel
thing.
like they could have done a lot better on certain aspects of the game, and I feel like the perk card was more or less where they messed it all up, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the perk decks.
Yeah, like, because I mean that's great,
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think the concept behind them was really cool.
but how they did it was wrong.
How they did it was wrong.
Yeah, I was like, the concept was
Because
there.
I like the idea of
execution was
everyone
awful.
brings a deck
Yeah,
to help.
yeah, because then I mean you can have different builds. So like but like if you're gonna do something like that, I feel like you should aim more towards like Remnant style. Like I don't know if you've played 2 yet.
I haven't played it, but it looks really fun, and that one I think I will enjoy because it's Souls with guns.
It is. That's exactly what it is. Do you know how long it took
Like,
me
I've
to
seen gameplay.
finally
It
kill?
looks
Do you know
fun.
how long it took me to finally kill this stupid boss at the beginning? It's a very beginning boss. I walked into a dungeon. I was like, "Ooh, what's this?" And then there was this horseman dungeon boss thing that I had to fight, and I was like, "What's up, dog?" And he killed me 12 times, and I was like, "All right."
You should get Lords of the Fallen.
I know. Isn't that the one with the suits? What's that one? There's one with the.
It's another Souls-like.
Yeah, it was, like I know Lord. Is that? Because I know there's
The
one.
remake, not the original one.
I know.
Obviously, I'm talking about the new one that just came out.
Yeah, I know. It's like $60 though. that's the real problem. It's like $60.
I feel it. If I was in a position to do so, I would buy it for you, like I did Smelly.
Yeah, I was like, I would buy it, but I
Which we need to get back into, Dova.
Oh,
Exactly.
is it?
Why do you think I'm trying to get him to get it?
is it multiplayer? Like we can all play it?
It is complete cross-platform.
I-
I have it on my Xbox. He has it on PC, and it is complete cross-play.
I wish I could, but I really.
You can
can't.
go through that entire game after summoning just once.
See, that's
Yeah,
sick.
you can.
That's
you really
sick.
can.
That's sick. I wish Dark Souls did something like that.
However, the progress only goes to the host.
That's fine.
Like, you'll get all the stuff for killing them and stuff, but, like, it's better to kind of piggyback the way you do in Dark Souls. Otherwise, you're going to beat the game with one set of people, and then you're going to reload and still be at the beginning of the game.
And then you get to do it again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well,
I
it
think
is
you'd
one-
like Lords.
Oh, I probably would. It's one of those games. I was like, there's another one. There's a couple of them out there that I've tried that I really enjoyed, and I really want to try again. Lords is one of them. I want to get Sekiro. I really do.
I think the remake did what the first one was trying to do, and I think they did it well. Because the
For-
first one has a lot of bad rep.
For what?
It's like being very clunky.
Oh, for
It has no
Lords?
character creator for one. Yeah, for Lords.
Okay.
Like, character creation goes as far as picking a starting class, which gives you starting gear and starting stats, but you are the same person every time. So that one, they had the pre-written story, pre-written character for the story. And I think he makes a return in the sequel. Like, I'm all but certain. Because I never beat the first one. but I'm pretty sure the guy who's quote unquote helps you throughout the entire game is the character you played in the first game. So I don't know how much time has passed between the two.
I think they're.
But I
canceling
definitely
my
enjoyed the
raid.
remake.
I'm super sad. I think they're canceling my raid.
Oof. Feels bad, buddy.
I'm gonna be mad. I just want my mount.
Running raids for transmogs. Another thing I don't miss. I'm just gonna do a whole water change on this. I haven't smoked out of my bing bong in a minute.
I just want my mount.
I think that is one thing I do like about Diablo 4 though, is their cosmetic shop.
Yeah. What's the problem with it?
I haven't played in a minute.
I was like,
like,
that's
yeah,
the
that's the
problem,
problem with it.
I was like, that's really the problem with it.
I think if they focused less on what cosmetics to put in the shop and more on adding content that also rewarded in cosmetics, they'd be fine. If they just added events that would spring up, like add events, add world bosses, and add a quest line for the season. Because like if you're gonna have an open world game like that, the way you formatted it, you need something to do, because otherwise you're just repeating the game every time. Like with Diablo 3, it's different, because in Diablo 3, part of the season is going through the campaign again and beating certain campaign milestones. So you're kind of incentivized in D3 to go through the campaign again, hit level 70, and then go into adventure mode to run your bounties and your dailies. And D4 has none of that.
Which, Dova, we also need to do.
What?
What we need to do is play Diablo 2.
Oh, I love two.
Eventually.
Two was my favorite Diablo. I don't care. I have it.
I bought the remastered one.
Yeah, me too.
And
The
finally got it.
the full resurrected
I
version.
would need to.
Yeah, me too.
I need to reinstall it.
I
Because
actually
I got the Primeval bundle, which came with
Yeah.
both versions.
Yeah.
Like it came with D2, and then it came with D3.
Oh, I just bought Diablo 2 like years and years ago, and I've had it ever since.
I think it's funny that that game was so old
I think I have a level 20 paladin right now.
that the original version of the game cannot be run on modern computers because it's so old. Like I think the same thing happened to Diablo right now. Like just the OG Diablo will not run on modern computers because it's so old. And it's like it's not even something you can torrent. Durban cookies, pink roots, Kushberry.
Durban cookies. You said Durban cookies? Durban what?
Durban cookies, pink runts, and Kushberry. You know, sometimes I wonder how you still have teeth, dog.
Beat that. I wonder that too. For myself.
She is just crunching on her bone, man.
Believe it or not, that's actually how they clean their teeth.
Nowhere, so that's why I never stop her.
It's weird because
But, like-
I was like, my dog Kenai, he used to do the same thing, and I'd have like, you know, good, like I'd get him the good fucking like the whole legs and stuff, and you just hear him going ham on it. I'm like, brother, how?
My goal eventually, when I can find a job that will pay me more and I can afford the diet I want to put her on, is I eventually want to switch her over to a raw feed diet.
I wish I could afford that.
But yeah, that's expensive. And I am minimum wage.
Yeah, you're thinking career of like, you know, like couple $100,000 a year, but you know, whatever, it's cool. Big dreams, buddy. Big dreams.
I'm well aware. I said something the other night that was like really profound to me, but no one really caught it. But it was just like, I hate that I have. What is it? I hate that I have the ambitions of a 1%er.
Yeah, that's not that's the problem. Is we're missing the motivation and the
Yeah, I have the motivations of a upper middle class, but I have the ambitions and the desires of a 1%er.
I just want to do this raid. I mean, I see the potential. There's me, there's him, there's a tank right there.
I know, for a Friday?
That's what I'm upset about, because we normally have hella people on a Friday, so I don't understand.
Everyone just decided today was the day to do stuff. But
Yeah.
it also makes sense considering you had Valentine's Day on Wednesday.
Oh yeah, huh? I forgot that was.
So those in committed relationships are probably out celebrating a late Valentine's.
You're probably right, and that makes me mad because I want to play video games with people, and they.
How dare they have committed relationships in real life outside of this fantasy world that we all play in?
Yeah, how dare you?
The audacity.
The fucking audacity.
The audacity that I should go to work and make money instead of playing Baldur's Gate with my friends. It's ridiculous.
How dare you, dude? Do you not understand?
No, I do understand.
I kept falling asleep, by the way. You kept coming back too late. I was just like, I'd lay down because I was like, I'd start to get a headache. I'm like, I'm gonna lay down. It's like 10 o'clock. Just gonna lay down for a second. My phone will wake me up. And then I forget to plug my phone in and it died. Or
In my defense, for last night specifically, I was not expecting to get home so late. Like, I knew I was gonna be home late. I knew it was gonna be like an hour because the place I go up to for donuts, it's like a 20-minute drive away.
I was gonna say, where do you go for donuts at like midnight?
It's
anyways?
a place. Yeah, it's a place that is specific. Like, they have vegan donuts for our one vegan friend, and they're open like 24/7 unless otherwise stated.
Oh wow.
So like, we showed up a little before midnight, got our donuts, and we got extra donuts because they were getting ready to close for the night. So we pretty much got there just in time. And then they wanted to get drinks, so we stopped at a gas station. And then we had to drop my other friend off, and then I got home at like 1:30. So yeah, I was gone for like 2.5 hours. Or an hour and a half. No, 2.5 hours. Listen to a bunch of the Has Been Hotel soundtrack on repeat.
There's 7 people online. It's almost a full raid.
Almost.
It's almost a full raid. And in those 7 people, we have 1 tank, 1 heal,
Jesus.
and 4 DPS.
5 DPS.
Nope, one of them's level 27. He can't go. He can't go.
Ah, you fucker.
But he does have a healer, so technically that would be 2 healers. So, technically, we have...
That would have been bad. I
like-
almost hit a driving bong.
So, technically, we have 2 heals and 2 good heals, because we have a pally heal and a druid heal, which would be fine. And then we have a rogue, a paladin tank, and then me as a mage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't care what you say. Paladins aren't healers. They're off healers, sure.
You don't like Holy
But
Paladin?
I would never classify a paladin as a healer because I see paladins as a combination of the best of fighters and clerics.
In this game, a Holy Paladin is one of the top tier fucking healers.
Oh no,
so-
I'm well aware, but I also don't play WoW anymore.
Yeah, I was just saying, I get where you're coming from, because I agree. I feel like a paladin should either be a fighter with heals off spec, or a tank with heals
Like
off
a C
spec.
tank that is the ideal holy warrior.
Yeah, like, I mean, they're the best, they're one of the best tanks in the server right now, or in the game right now. But, yeah, hands down, I have to say, like, between them or priests, but I mean, we would want a priest healer as well, like, because we're doing heroics on.
As long as they're not Catholic.
I hate you.
There.
I hate you. Oh my goodness.
What about a goblin? Can a goblin be Catholic?
That is an excellent question.
New D&D character, goblin priest. This is a goblin Catholic priest. He was stole by some.
There has to be a mod that lets you make a goblin, right? Because I've seen mods that let you make kobolds.
I haven't found a goblin yet, but there's probably one. Yeah. I saw the kobold as well. I haven't.
I definitely need to go looking, because if I can make a kobold, I am making a kobold rogue.
From what I've read, there's a lot
Oh
of
my
issues
God.
with the race ones, like, because like the game doesn't have.
Of course there is, because they're not
Yeah.
intended to be in there.
Yeah, I was like, so the game doesn't have specific conversations and stuff, so it's just like.
Which I am fine
you'll never-
not having, if
Yeah,
it
you'll
means I
basic-
get to play the kobold rogue.
I mean, you saw there's I'm pretty sure the kobold is one of the ones that's available. I know there's I think there's a lizard man too, lizard people, and
Lizard folk, I've seen that one.
I was like, I think there's I don't know if it works, but I think there was also a minotaur. Can't remember. I've seen a couple character, like I did see a lot of character, like class race.
I mean,
Race.
it makes sense.
Yeah, it was like race.
character races.
Yeah, I was like, I saw there was a lot.
And it makes sense because when you have a character creator like
there's 8?
Baldur's Gate 3's, there's a lot
Oh yeah,
to do. There's a lot of mods.
Could you imagine if Baldur's Gate 3 had half of the actual like the playable races from D&D? Could you imagine how big the game would become?
I'm not gonna lie. I was a little upset that we didn't have more. Like, I understand
Okay,
why we have only the basic
yeah,
player's
like-
handbook stuff. But a lot of the companion books that have come out are Forgotten Realms, which is Faerun, which is the realm you're playing in.
I mean,
So things that should have shown up but didn't were a little upsetting.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with that. Do you realize how massive the game becomes if they open just one of those books? You know what I mean?
Yes.
That's where I was telling.
Exactly.
That's where we were talking about the other day. Where if they do, that would be a DLC content that they should add. Is like the extra 2 acts of Faerun that they could, take open. Like, there's so much potential.
I think here's an amazing idea that they could execute well if they did it right and gave each one the time it deserved. But if they released DLCs that were modules that were already written for Forgotten Realms, that'd be so fucking fun. Like release campaigns as DLCs.
Like playable
Let me
campaigns.
play Curse of Strahd. Let me play through Curse of
And
Strahd
then your
with my party.
characters become character sheets that you can pull from each. That would
That'd
be
be fun.
kind of cool. Then you
But
could-
like, let me go through Barovia with Karlach, and have unique dialogue for it.
that would be.
Astarion would either
insane.
love or hate it.
That would be insane, though. Do you know how much? Do you know how much they could do with that kind of stuff?
Exactly.
Well, you know, maybe we talked about it.
Which is like, if they did it right and gave each campaign the time it deserved, you would have amazing DLCs and incentive to let us go all the way to 20.
That's true.
Like, obviously, you can't do it without having to play through the DLCs. Because
Imagine
obviously
hitting
then you're
level
just going to
20
have
would
people
make
grind.
it.
Exactly, you're just going to have people grinding as much as possible trying to hit 20 before Act 3.
And well, I mean, there's only a set amount of XP.
Exactly. Which is why I'm like, keep a set amount of XP so that you cannot get to 20 before 3. Because a lot of those modules are meant to be like 1 to 15. Some aren't as big as others. Some are meant for like 5 to 7. Or 5 to 10.
Yeah, so just power scale them up.
So if you just get the most cohesive ones that can work fluidly, like Curse of Strahd technically probably wouldn't show up because Barovia is a demi-plane. And it's a, what is it called? A Domain of Dread. Like, I think you could do... the Tyranny of Dragons. 'Cause that's a 2-part module that pretty much deals with Tiamat coming back. Which would be huge for
Imagine getting a
clerics of Tiamat.
Yeah, I was like, imagine.
Imagine having to fight Tiamat, or like helping bring her back.
Yeah, a whole Tiamat, like a little DLC. That would be. Oh. Okay.
I really should look into game development because I have amazing ideas.
Or you could just start working on mods and then get picked up by creators, because that's how this world works nowadays. Publish a
Yeah.
mod and then you get noticed, or you know, and literally that is how that works, or could work. And I wish I was kidding, because it happens.
I know.
It happens all the time. Fallout 4 picks up people. Skyrim's picked up.
Bethesda is huge on picking up mod
Yeah.
creators, though.
Yeah, they do it all
There's
the
a
time.
reason the Creation Club exists.
Yeah, I was like, they do it all the time. It's a very big, very big way to get into the industry. So, you know, that's all I'm saying. Maybe you start working on make that mod that you just, you know, design it, figure it out, write the story. Well, blam. 'Cause
Yeah.
I was like, they've done it with Skyrim. Like, there was a dude who did a whole freaking DLC.
I know what you're talking about, and then it got picked up, and its own game was made from it.
Yeah, I was like,
Forgotten City.
yeah, I was like, they've done.
That's a fun fucking mod.
There's a.
I'm still baffled how they made a game from it, though, because in my experience of it, yes, there are a lot of options to do. Like, there are a lot of ways to play through that mod, but it's still a very short mod.
Well, that's where.
So I'm wondering how they made it a full-on game, because it used to be on Game Pass. I just didn't get the chance to play it, and I was a little upset at myself for it.
That's all I'm saying, man. Like, you just go.
That's one thing I'm really upset about. Like, I'm not upset about it anymore because I finally bought it for myself. But like, Hades was on Game Pass for all of like 2 months
What's Hades?
before it got removed. It's one of those roguelikes where it's just like, it's kind of like a Devil May Cry, or
That's a good one.
what's another good one? It's like one of those button mashers.
Tekken.
Castlevania is another good example. It's not like Tekken where it's like a fighting game.
Oh, you said.
It's more of like a roguelike dungeon crawler.
I said I was just going off of button mashing.
That makes sense. So it's like top down, kind of like Diablo camera angle.
Bird's eye view. That's what that's called.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I gotta pee.
Danke. Okay. I love Hades. It's a fun one. Excited for the sequel. Wondering where they're gonna take it with Kronos. Also, female protagonist, which was fun. I just don't like that they called it Hades 2. I hope it gets its own name later and Hades 2 is just a placeholder. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Sadie, you gave me a heart attack. You can't do that. Oh my god, dog. I had my hand on the side of my armrest, and I was just like feeling the side of my chair, and then she walked up and booped her snoot, her very cold and wet snoot, into my hand, which was a sensation I was not expecting to feel on the side of my chair. So it scared the shit out of me. My goodness.
I want waffle fries.
What? I want waffle fries.
You know what the real question becomes? Is if this raid's going, or if not, because I kind of want to just play Baldur's Gate. Like, let's just be honest.
I know, again, that's why I feel a little bad if your raid does get canceled, because I have since made plans with my brother to hang out for a bit. So he's picking up, and then he's gonna head over, and I'm just like, oh, buddy. You know?
Yeah. Sure do. You know what is interesting?
Me.
That third gentleman that always seems to join our party still hasn't joined the Discord. Like, we're all three sitting in here, and he still hasn't joined. So.
I mean, he said he was just kind of gonna do his own thing, unless we said otherwise.
Which means, if we don't say anything, we might be able to just play our 3-player campaign.
Assuming all of us appeared as invisible or away on Discord, so that it didn't show that all three of us were playing Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
I'm always invisible.
You're always offline.
Yeah, I've turned myself to invisible at all
It's
times.
more me than... I think I need to appear as away on Steam as well.
Yeah, I don't have him as a friend on Steam, so I wouldn't have to worry about that. Oh my gosh, I want to do my raid. Really? 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 Yeah, all we need is like one tank and everyone that's signed up to show up. That's all we really need. Oh, yeah, we have the.
Huh. I could eat.
Food's good.
I haven't quite reached that hunger yet. You asking if I want to go out to eat? Not particularly, because Silver and Alex are heading over in a bit. I mean, they're donuts from a place called Friendly Donuts in. They're pretty friendly, but they're in Orange County. They're like the one place that one of my friends has found that serves vegan donuts, and she's vegan, so it's the one place we go to. And they're also open 24/7 most times. I mean, what are you thinking in terms of food? If we were to go out, like, just want to go get something, come back? Okay, so you're thinking sit down. Okay, what's kind of closest and inexpensive in terms of sit down? We've got Fridays and Wood Ranch by work. Fair. So let's see what else is around. Then no, I haven't. You could DoorDash something, but the question becomes what?
Yeah, when you're leveling up, it's going to go through your class summary as if you're going to take your next level in whatever class you are. And in the top, there's like a little thing. I think it's like left or right. It's one of the corners. There will be a thing you can click to add class.
I could show where it is on your next level.
Ooh, I think my raid leader did raid leader things. I think he did it because he's raid leader and he does raid lead things.
about a month ago.
What?
Yeah, because it was when I had to go to the bank. So yeah, like definitely more than 2 weeks ago. This one is relatively new. Got it from mom. One of the last few times I went to see her. I wouldn't suggest it unless you're going out of your way, because the one that's up here on Cajalco is not great in terms of staff. Loud. Loud. They're all expensive. Where are you going? It's not my favorite. Oh jeez, I have no idea. Chicken strips. Not that hungry anyway, so that should be fine for me. Sorry, as you can probably tell, having dinner conversations.
Oh, I couldn't tell. I had no idea. Thank you for enlightening.
You had half of the conversations. So. That makes sense, alright.
Sarcasm.
I mean, do you want some money?
Yes.
Okay, you're good.
Oh.
Just checking. Because I've got $9 in cash that's not gonna get spent otherwise. I don't really use cash. Okay. Okay. There's nothing watching. Uh-huh. Nothing like watching my dad struggle to tell me no. Because, you know, like, the struggle I face every day is I'm getting sick and tired of not being seen as an adult. So how do I fix that?
Become
By
an adult.
acting more adults.
Yeah.
And like offering to help pay for food and shit. And then my dad's just like, well, no, like, you, just stuttering over every other word, trying to figure out what to say. Dad does dad things, and it just makes me chuckle. It's more so from my stepmom than my dad that I feel that way, which is why I go to great lengths to not interact with her.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'm gonna make a goblin priest in Cataclysm.
So you were saying your raid leader did raid leader things? What does that mean?
Oh, the raid's gonna go off. It's just an hour away. So now I have another hour
So
to
it
wait.
just got delayed.
Yeah, so now I just have another hour to wait.
For sure, I suppose. I guess that's better than straight up canceling it. Give people an extra hour to show up.
No, he got everyone. I was like, he filled the raid up like we have everyone.
Oh, for sure. Dope sauce. Yeah, no, I think that's my biggest... Everything Blizzard is doing with Classic, it was definitely the final straw
I mean, I get it.
for
I
me
totally get
in
it.
terms of subscription.
But for me, as a fan of the game and the series, I'm very happy with it because I get to play where I get to be a high schooler again. Like, I'm You know
I mean,
what
I get it. I understand the appeal of Classic. It's just the fact that they're gonna make you pay for everything again is a little shitty.
Hey, it's only $15 a month.
I mean, if it's all included in your subscription, then I really don't have a leg to stand on, but I still can't justify that price when I pay. It's the same for Game Pass.
You can pay $15 a month and you can play all forms of WoW. So I can play retail and I can play
Well, don't you have to
classic and
buy the expansions and
yeah,
shit
yeah,
still?
you still have to buy the expansion. So I don't have Dragon Blade or whatever it is.
Dragonflight or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that one. But yeah, I can play it if I want to.
Yeah. But in terms of Classic, they're not
It's
forcing you to rebuy the expansions.
No,
That's just the
no,
15. Okay.
yeah, it's still part. Yeah, so when
Okay,
Kata drops,
good.
when Kata drops, it's literally just gonna be a update for me. Like it's just an update.
Okay. Because everything I had heard and understood when it was, when they were pretty much saying they were gonna be redoing Burning Crusade, I was like, cool. So another expansion that I'm gonna have to re-buy just to re-experience, and it felt bad.
No, I get it, and I wouldn't play it if I had to do that. But that's also not how they did it, so I'm very happy that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. I'm streaming if you wanted to watch me kill the Lich King. So when we go raid.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
pull
like-
it up because I've got it.
Oh, it's still gonna be an hour. I'm just flying around in town.
You're good. There are other channels I can watch in the meantime.
I'm just flying around in town. Ooh, and in Kata we can fly around everywhere. Like that's another thing we finally get to do. Cause we'll get to fly like in Orgrimmar and stuff like that. I should do a dungeon. I'm bored. Bored. I'll do a dungeon. Out of boredom. I don't have any scourge stones because I just bought this stupid necklace. Damn, bro, Crusader Zora is so fast. So fast. I can't keep up. Come back. Paladins are so much faster on mounts. It's not fair.
And the fact that this is 70% of the game is just running everywhere.
What? In WoW?
Yeah.
It is not fun. It is. Yeah, it sucks. But I can say, I played prior to them adding instance because they do have this now, so where you can random queue. But
Yeah.
they didn't, where I had to run to all the dungeons. So like Howling Ford,
Yeah.
down to UK, and
No, I'm well aware.
yeah. So yeah, like I used to run. To all
I remember having to do that on the fucking Chrono server.
Yeah, it's still very much. I mean, still right now, because right now is still the Valentine's event. Yeah, so I need to try and get that mount. If I want, I could go to. I gotta remember where everything's at. All the way down here to SFK and run the Valentine's boss because that's the only way you can do it. Because you used to be able to Q2. You used to? I don't know what happened to it, but now you can't queue for the holiday event. But I'm riding the
That is
mount.
weird.
Yeah, I was like, but I'm riding the mount, so this, yeah, I was like, this is, world events. Yeah, I did all these so far. I have to do these 3 when they come back around.
Ugh. I just remember grinding bounties to unlock the frickin' Coltirans.
I feel good because I'm like, I look at my I'm almost at 8K achievements, and I'm like, and then this guy in my guild, hang on, where is he? Show the
Yeah, I think
there it
I
goes.
ultimately just fell out of love with the game when, because I got it to play with my brother who had been playing for years, and then when him and his friends were doing dungeons and stuff, I was just never included, and I'm just like, well, yeah, this is great. I got this game to play with my brother, and he's not playing with me.
Well, I play it. If you ever get into it. I know
I'm not getting back into it,
like,
unfortunately.
I know you've already said it multiple times and whatnot, but I thought he had a warrior. He hasn't played that thing.
If they finally decide they're done releasing expansions for it and find other ways to add content, it's a different story. Because that way I can finally just catch up on expansions and play other things.
See how his note says 10, 10, 10, 3? Mance has that many achievement points.
Jesus.
That man is gross. He's also got the mountains, but he's also the
His
raid.
name is Bubble Barrier.
He's the raid lead for one of the best raids on our server. Like, hang on. If you actually want to,
My
you
brother's
could.
here. Give me a second.
Oh yeah. I was like, if you want and you want to test my statements here, if you go to WoW logs and you go to classic logs, you can actually see them and all of them, because yeah, they're like, hang on, I want to pull it up because
They just went to go get food.
how do I look at server specific? That's what I want to know. Want to look. How do I look up server specific? Oh. Yeah, so if you go if you look at they have the fastest clear. They've cleared ICC Heroic 10-man in an hour and 17 minutes. Yeah. They're ranked number 1 on the realm. Number 67 in the region. That's fucking gross, bro. Oh man. I didn't even realize you could do that. Let's see this. One day I'll be there. One day. Alright. Do up, do up, do up, do up. Oh, I'm hungry. I should make food. I should. Should also turn on my light. Ugh. 1 second. Be right back. Ugh. You know what's crazy is I have a remote for my light and I don't bring it with me. Like I could just set it here and it would, you know, like I wouldn't have to stand up to turn on my light. Like I have a remote. But that's a smart thing. That's something smart people do, and it's... Are you laughing at me?
Oh.
It sounds like you're laughing at me.
Okay, maybe a little bit.
Imagine having a bunch of tunes all geared.
That seems exhausting.
What?
Having max level tunes all geared.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just reading through the Discord. One of our guys, his name's Nico. He has 8 characters, and they are all in 55 to 5600 gear. So they're all at least decent enough to rate in ICC. And it's like,
Lord.
it's like, bro, how much do you play this game? Like, oh my god, I can barely maintain this one character. This is what, like, look, I'm only there. Not enough. I mean, I'm not bad. I just gotta replace this and this. That's it. Even then, I want to replace this first, because I don't need hit. I could lose so much hit. For these, those are fine. For this, for this. That.
God, I remember doing that when it first came out.
What?
ICC.
ICC. I love ICC so much.
I was on a Death Knight.
Really? We have.
Yeah.
I was like, we have a couple of them. hard to keep up with because they have the this guy Kergnick. You'll see him when he comes in. He's got the legendary, the what is it, the axe,
Oh.
what is it called? This raid's it's gonna take forever to get together, and then as soon as it gets together, it's literally gonna steamroll through, and we're just gonna be done. Like, we're gonna one-shot everything, it's just gonna be done. Like, it's gonna be crazy. Except for probably Lich King. I haven't done Lich King. Cool. Now we're just waiting on Ozzy and our rogues, I think.
God, it's been a while since I've actually had to do that with actual mechanics.
What, do raids with mechanics and stuff?
Yeah, ICC in particular.
ICC is so good for it though, like all of them. You know what I still hate here? Like, it's still my least blood council, the princes.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cancer. It's the absolute friggin' worst. Oh yeah, Shadowmourne. That's what it's called.
Yeah. I just remember one time, I forget which one. It was either Rockface or Fester Cut. I don't remember which one. But,
I was like, explain the fight. I'll tell you.
we didn't even get to the actual fight because people started hopping off, and we called it there. Manuel was on his shaman. We were also on the PvP server, but whatever. He started to pass out as he was running, so he accidentally pulled the boss. He got close enough, dropped his totems, and it pulled the boss.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, I think we're almost there. What do we got? Yep, we're missing 2 people. That yields a bunch of goopers. We have 3 different raid groups. I don't know if you noticed this. Watch this. Ready? 627 members. A lot of those are tunes, yes, but a lot of those are actual, like, different people because we have 3 different raid groups. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. One, two, three, four. Where's our fucking tank? It's our tank and our rogue. It's all...
Did a check right there.
I was like, we're literally just missing our tank and our rogue. And yes, I checked right there, because he's not there. I don't see it.
No.
Rogue is very specific. We just need does and D's. Of course, for the raid, once it actually starts, I am gonna have to switch probably over to the other Discord. So, if you guys are watching it in the stream, you can also message in the stream and I can hear it and laugh at me and mock me and be like, haha, look at the idiot when he died and stuff, because I'll probably die. Because I'll fail my
Don't worry, that
kills.
is 100% the plan.
And I was like, I know, I'm just letting you guys, once it starts, I'll actually have to jump into the other Discord, but you can 100% mock me in my chat. Please do it. I will laugh, because I know I'm going to die on something stupid, like probably on Fester or Rot, and it's going to be hilarious. Because it always happens. Like, last week we had one where, this last week we were just doing it. Somebody got Divine Protection, and when they got Divine Protection, they had just got the spore, so my stack didn't get a spore, and since I'm a clothy, I explode.
Yeah.
It's awful. I love it. I hate being a clothy. Out of everyone here, I'm the squishiest person. Wait.
Are you?
Yep.
What are you playing?
I'm a mage.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a mage.
You're supposed to be squishy.
Yeah, I'm a mage.
Tank mage.
You have no idea how often I actually.
Can you
do
imagine if
tanking stuff.
mages had a fucking tank spec
Oh
in WoW?
my god.
Technically,
That'd be freaking hilarious.
Technically, an original, the very vanilla WoW, there was specific bosses mages would tank because of
That
our
makes sense.
because of our frost shield and
Yeah, that
This-
makes sense.
so. Technically, yeah, there was a time when mages would tank.
Shamans used to tank.
Yep. So do rogues. Evasion tanking rogues.
Are evasion tanks the whole reason evasion tanking is a thing?
It used to be. Yep. Now it's not because of Lich King. You can't. I think it was actually TOGC. They changed it to where dodge wasn't as effective as it should be.
That makes sense. All good?
We're just waiting on our rogue and our tank. Where are they?
It should be. Yeah.
Nico's gonna be mad
Anyway,
because we're.
I'm gonna go back to muted because I'm eating.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Ozzy, get on. I think Ozzy is our DK with the Shadowmourne. This was our first guy to get it. Such a pretty weapon. So gross. Ugh. 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 It's just nasty. This is gross. This guy's pretty gross. He's also a raid leader, so he kind of just gets priority on a lot of gear. He's basically Abyss, Abyss Ret Pally. Basically. Where are these freaking nerds, man? We're just.
Yes, you are.
I know I am, but like, where are my nerds for my raid? Alright, I think I'm gonna jump over to the other Discord because it looks like they're all jumping in there. So, I will.
You have fun with that.
Yeah, I was like, if you watch, you'll see how it goes. It's probably gonna go awful. We'll see. All I need are 4 achievements, so that's what we're here for. Wait, where is it? 10 man. See? Wait. No. I just need those. Just for this. I just need those. I just need cleared on heroic. So, yeah. Should be fun. Talk to you later, buddy.
Later.
And ta-da! But I'm on push to talk in my Discord, so they can't hear me talking on stream. It works out nice. Because I have a brain sometimes. We're waiting on 2 people.
it, I pinged him and Cal. And then Piak will be on 9:30 or so we should be good to go there.
I've got to relearn how to play this character.
Better learn quick.
I haven't been on it since before Christmas.
We can go ahead and get started at the very least. I'm still waiting on hearing back on the tank, but we can at least clear trash.
We have anyone that can drop feasts?
I've got feast, yeah. Illa also has feast.
I was just wondering because I could drop them if we needed.
I have all the foods. I am mage.
I've got scrolls too, since it looks like we're probably not gonna have a priest.
The hell is a Reagan?
Mm.
Mm-mm. Woo, we're starting. Here we go. I got out of hand.
I am not spec'd at all for AoE tanking.
Yeah, we don't technically have another tank right now, so it's just not. It's not good.
We don't have a rogue either.
We will have one soon.
Do, do, do. moving on up. Still missing our tank and our raid. Our tank and our rogue, though. Well, once our rogue and our tank get here, we'll be, you know, ready to actually start ICC. If and when they decide to show up. I think I'm gonna rip some paraphernalia really quick while we wait. I have to do this, I'm sorry. I know I'm pretty. Alrighty.
Michael's jumping on his DK, so we'll be good to go here in a second, hopefully. What's up?
Nasu!
Double DK, gonna get it done tonight. It's gonna be sexy.
Oh shit, we do have a double DK.
Single target threat shouldn't be a problem.
It'll be alright. We'll have a tricks eventually.
Fair.
I'd be
That
fine.
would kill us.
Except, other than AoE threat, I'd be a little bit scuffed.
Mount. What? Alright, where's our little roguey boy? It's all we're waiting on.
You guys are waiting on Pete, right? Oh, there's Ozzy.
Oh, and there's Ozzy. Look at that.
I love how Akon has his
I
own
don't
fan
think
club.
I don't think we're taking him. I think we're gonna take Michael over Ozzy. We're just waiting on a rogue. And if our Hydra never, if Hydra showed up, Hydra would have came. Probably. Oh my gosh, here we go. Come on. We just need one. We just need one. Should be here. There's a single rogue on 3 deaths, 3 DKs, 3 shamans, 2 druids, 2 paladins, and a mage. I'm the only mage. Soul mage. There's one.
So now we have too many people that see Ozzy's on there.
I mean, I can dip. I'm just here to help out. I don't need any gear or anything.
True, true. I'll grab him. I guess we'll just wait a couple minutes still for Pick, and hopefully he shows up.
I think he said he'd be here in like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
If he doesn't show, I could probably just DPS for you guys.
Yeah, it would work too.
In fact, actually, I could bring Rogue, and we'd have like all the buffs and debuffs we need.
Hog.
Oh, you have a rogue?
Hmm.
I'm finishing up
Michael's
something at work
actually
anyway, so I'm
one
just
of
kinda working out
the
just right.
highest rated rogues on the server.
Does he have a double buff spec?
Yeah, Ozzy's double buff. The Giga Chat spec.
Guess I can drop rapidly for the casters then.
I'll hop over to Rogue in case Peak doesn't show.
Just, you know, wanted to make sure we had that melee ace.
Yes, I don't want to talk about it.
All right, we got our full raid. It's here. It's happening. Hodor.
I can at least clear the traps for you guys too, so Bout doesn't have to worry about that.
Somehow got to the first boss without triggering one.
Yeah, sometimes they spawn in like the corners and they don't even hit them, so. There's normally one in the last room though, so. But sometimes it doesn't happen.
Is this a fresh lockout, or are we picking up something else?
Oh, we've just cleared trash, that's all.
Oh, I see what you mean now. You guys already cleared it. There was actually a trap like literally right over here where I'm standing on the left side, so kind of surprised you guys didn't hit that one.
We walked in a straight line.
I was thinking we were probably going to hit one right as we were coming in the room. The
I
boss
was just gonna hide behind Raken anyway.
Yeah, I'll die first, then you can die.
Yeah, but you can come back. That's not fair.
Where's
You
Ozzy
can soul
right
stone
now?
yourself.
That's a waste of a soul stone.
Alright, we'll be right there. I got a new ring, and I need to get a gem in it.
Pick up the new neck. You. He's only got 10 million health. You know what's crazy? Is the last boss in this raid, 25-man version has an extra 0 on that number right there, like almost exactly. Like it's 104 million, 103 million, but still, heroic Lich King has 103 million health. I know because I spent an hour dying to him yesterday. Those guys are still looking for tanker DPS.
Let me get some water real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, I'm finishing up right now, and then I'll be ready to go as well. New feast if you want to refresh.
Oh, flask of fourth pull. And I think we're about to start. So exciting. Grab something to drink. Feel.
Alright, I'm back.
I feel like I'm gonna be a third, maybe third. Feeling third, probably third. Oh. Oh. It's gonna start
Michael,
soon.
you back?
Yep. Let me put on some poisons and stuff real quick before we're going.
You guys think I should be more concerned with defensive stats or threat generation?
For right now, I don't think it matters. But we have the tricks for you. You need extra threat. I think you'll be okay, Ozzy.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep Shadowmourne on until survivability becomes an issue.
Sounds good.
Alright, I'm good to go. I need kings though, I
Tanking
think.
with Shadowmourne. What a
I got you.
nice tank. That's what's up, dude.
Yeah, you should be getting king. Oh. Alright, now it should be updated for king. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Alright, cool. I'm good.
We're on tanks.
You have a timer?
Yay! We're starting.
Yes, please.
Here we go, boys.
Lost.
Wham.
Drift, I'm going left from our perspective.
Dodge fire. Bro, what the hell?
You're cursed, dude.
Oh my goodness. I didn't check if my thing got ripped. Yes, it did. Immediately.
Oh, I still have fan whoops. Whoops.
Jeez. Why? He was not doing things appropriately. It was...
Garnak, why did we see 2 bone storms?
Because I got bone spiked like 8,000 times.
I do not accept excuses. I'm just going to have to find myself a new giant.
Do you want to bubble pull this or no?
Yeah, I can.
Alright, cool. Let me switch spec real quick. Alright, I'm good.
Alright, cool. I'm running in. Y'all on, bro, you're good. You're good.
What? What?
60k, I saw it spike. Oh my god.
Yeah, AoE spec is pretty funny.
Oh, that's so gross.
I forget what my peak is, but on that pack before Cindy, I think I hit something around the like 130 range.
That's so gross,
Yeah,
bro.
it's definitely up there.
Oh man. Bro,
Yeah, I have to
Phantom
get
Knives.
attack power, DBW proc, and the ads have to get stacked really fast for that to happen though. Try post logs. Yo, Reich, where's your flask, bro?
Bad.
Yeah.
Who's tanking her after transition?
You can. You guys will probably have to chase each other though, because she doesn't frostbolt nearly as much in 10 men.
That's true. Okay.
I'll make sure to Trixie on transition too.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
somebody give us a timer, please?
Oh, wait.
Almost in sync.
Is it clap?
Ow.
Thank you.
Let's kill these odds.
Yep. Pushing her now.
Tricks out. Bloodlust.
Stop interrupting her,
Spear
please.
melee. You're just gonna have to tank her like normal Ozzy. She doesn't cast it enough.
Apparently.
Trift, you're gonna have to. Near
Yeah,
melee.
you're gonna
Watch out.
have to chase me.
Vanishing.
I think I've got threat for right now. Yeah, I've got aggro.
MC.
Yeah, interrupt Michael for sure. Get him CC. New spirit, watch out.
Trixing Aussie.
Trift's about to overtake.
Hello. Hey, any of you
New
guys
spirit.
OD instead of Wrath and in the wrong channel here? Do you guys know who color is in disc here? Is that my guy? Yep, must be. Okay, thanks. See you. Bye. Sorry for the
Thanks,
interruption. See you.
No, you're good, man. Spirit near melee, watch out. Or near Illa.
Do you have any channels in this Discord, man?
I know, right? Maybe one day.
Trinket doesn't exist. Kektobi.
Rip. That offhand, though.
I didn't realize that the battle res mechanic, the limit of like I think it's 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3 in Kato.
Yeah, I thought that was mop.
Pretty sure it's 2, isn't it?
I think it's 3 for 25 and 1 for 10 man, right?
Sounds right. I thought it came later.
Let's go.
Okay, we're going.
Yeah, that rug is gross. The rug's a little gross. Oh, gross. We're not doing
Oh
it.
boy.
Weekly.
Are we doing this?
Nah.
Does anybody need badges?
out, and then I got.
Air.
That rogue is gross, bro. This is gross. I'm gonna...
Alright,
Ugh.
Drift, do you want to go over there or do you want to stay here?
I'll jump over.
Sounds good.
Probably had a work thing.
Should we just pull without him, probably?
I don't know. I think we can manage without him.
Well, this is gunship, are you sure?
You just fucking left him.
You need
Really.
gunners to do this.
Well, I'm jumping for the distract, so somebody else get it.
I don't want to do dumb stuff.
Jumping for mage in 3, 2, 1. Now, jump across.
And he's dead. Can I don't know what that was about.
Jump in 3, 2, 1. Now. Sorcerer distracted. Getting lost on this one. Jump back.
I'm back. Just work stuff keeps popping up.
Jumping back for sorcerer in 3, 2, 1. Now. Sorcerer distracted. Jumping back now. Should be the last one.
We so fun. Love loot shit. What an exciting fight. Mechanics. Ooh. Gross.
Are you
Gross.
back here, Nick?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is the soap okay?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm
Just more work going on than I would like to have to deal with tonight, but it is what it is.
Oh, still top the charts. Yeah.
Are you making sodium hydroxide based soap or potassium hydroxide based soap?
Both, technically.
Really?
hmm Well, components, not necessarily the soap itself.
Oh. Well, do you have the mark on the back of your hand?
No, it's just like a. I don't know. It's just we just make stuff, and everyone else does all the work to make the soap. It was the caster dagger, right? Yeah.
Rip. Didn't realize it was unique. I would have taken another one.
Rip.
Oh, maybe the mason shot both. That other guy.
Can I get a druid buff, please, by the way?
We'll just swap it. We'll have the melee down below.
Kyle wants to know if you know Robert Paulson.
No, I don't know Robert Paulson.
Easy.
Garrick, you want to stun this out over here?
Yeah, I'll get that one on the right. Our right. It'll be
It's
every
crazy.
other,
I've
though.
been streaming WoW for, 4 hours, but I've only been doing this raid for the last 30 minutes.
So you have a knockback, so that'll be nice.
Lost on the pole, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Like, I could have been playing so much Dark Souls instead of this. Here we go. Is that 12 mil? Okay.
Lost.
It's already out.
Good, good, good.
Where's all my crits from?
Beast. Out.
You die again, I'm gonna make you a ghoul.
We have one more battle, right? No stun for this one, right? Michael.
I'll vanish stun it. I don't have another one of those though, so.
No, we're good. Beast.
Yay! First one down.
Trap's disabled, you can just walk in.
Actually?
Plague first.
Yeah, that works.
Actually? It is a minor upgrade. But if somebody else rolled on him, I'm gonna give them to him. Yeah, nobody rolled on him? Okay. It's so minor, I don't even care. It's just an improvement from the mage shoes.
Falcon coming.
Alright, can I assume we're doing Plague, then Blood, then Frost?
More than likely, yes.
This rogue is ridiculous. This rogue is ridiculous. It's not even the one we were waiting for, but he is ridiculous. Damn, I don't even think I needed to be in here for this. Like, we ain't talking for nothing. I mean, the mechanics are about to start, so I guess, like, now we might start talking, but, like, even then.
No ribbon.
We still can't get one of those. I think I've seen one of them.
Saw that green chop off that last guy, and I thought that was the ribbon at first.
Stack up.
really thought that plague scientist would pull with her.
DSAC, Callie.
I think there's a trap ahead of us, by the way, so let me clear that real quick.
Any preference which side first?
Let's just do Fester since we're here.
Steamrolling.
Alright, trap's cleared.
Foji tells me when it's when you're casting it. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I think that's from the most recent update.
Okay, so Ozzy will tank him first, and then the rest is pretty much. I think everybody knows what to do.
Yep. Kahana will be the stack point for the range.
Can I get a timer, please?
I'm gonna start on the left foot, by the way, melee. West. Right foot.
Yeah, good. Or okay, yeah, we're good. Nico's in melee for us. Make sure we hit the tanks too.
Left foot. Right foot.
Kaylee, can you come in? No, you're in here already. Never mind. Just kidding.
Left foot. Be close to the spore though. Right foot. On melee. Left foot on melee. Right foot.
D-sec.
Melee left foot.
Damn, just barely.
One down. Mechanics.
I need a second while we finish the trash to rock
move in. Move out. Move in. This one's the annoying one. Ow! I'm getting nommed. The fuck? I just got nommed. This is bull crap. Bull crap. No. No. No.
While we are waiting for Karnak, Triff, do you have a preference, boss or slimes?
I'm here, by the way.
I don't care.
Alright, I'll pick the boss then.
Here we go.
Alright.
Timer when you guys are ready.
Boss. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that opener?
Insane.
What did you do?
Insane.
I think I just crit everything because I hit buttons like I always do.
I might have put Unholy Frenzy on you.
That also helps, yes.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Big U's forming. Big U's forming.
I need to do Lock Rock after this fight. Because then it's the annoying. 3, 2, 1.
Explode.
Move.
Move.
Oh, that's fun.
How's the caster gear tonight?
I know, right?
Do, 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 do.
Which ooze do we want to target in intermission? Red? Or green? I don't remember.
I think we do green first, still?
Yeah, I think it is. I don't know. After learning it on 25 min, I'm just like, just kill the oozes.
Yeah, I don't remember what I did last time I did this on 10 man.
Kill the green first, I think, so we don't have to worry about the whole stacking thing.
No, as a tank. As a tank.
What about what, Ozzy? Sorry.
Tank's no different, really. Just taken by the green vial.
Yeah, Trips will do the A-bomb.
Drift on the A-bomb. Okay, roger that.
Alright, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. trash fight all have top TPS on.
Okay, I'm here. Range, you guys will be handling the disease. Like 12 to 15 seconds probably, depending on health and stuff like that. So we're all ready. On Aussie. Gonna hold it and pass it to Nico here in a couple seconds.
I'll take it.
Get to green. Let's get to green. Stop damage on the boss.
It's all good. Someone take Congruent.
I died.
Bombs, bombs. Range switch over to the red ooze now. Melee. Bombs, new plate come. Rex got it.
I'll take advance.
Who was that?
Got it. You can take rid of me. Alright, 12 stacks.
Here, I'll take it from you right now, Connie. I'm gonna hold it. I'm passing it to Goonie here in a couple seconds.
It wasn't stacked up or nothing.
Wow. You guys killed that before it even got to me.
Bloodlust.
It's okay. They
Okay,
don't
how about another frenzy?
I'll take it.
need me. They don't need me. They're so
That worked out. Just drag the red slime to the boss and just start DPSing the boss.
While they finish this off really quick, I'll be
tier and go ahead and take. Move.
Hey, there we go. Look at that.
Easy, easy, easy.
These aren't protector marks.
You don't need any more protector mark.
For my rest of the set.
Yeah, okay, you right. That fight is so much less chaotic on 10 minutes, insane.
Yeah, I'm just sad I didn't get the green target so I could banish it.
Right? Style on it a little bit.
Well, it gives you more uptime too if it's like the one that spawns like right away. And like if you're already standing next to it and you vanish it, you just get more cleave uptime, so it's a DPS gain.
Noise.
Fortunately, it targeted, or the red targeted me, and I got knocked back, and I was afraid it was gonna knock me right into it.
Yeah, and I think the other time we had a green it targeted
That's one
me,
haul
and I was
down.
just like, well,
One
oh
haul
well.
down. Only 3 more to go. Or 2 more.
Oh, Nico, you can open on a death coil on the first guy, and you don't have to worry about killing the ad before he drops the blood orb or whatever it is.
Let's give it to you and see what happens if the gun has it.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Go for it. Nice.
Can I get a master spell from a priest?
Hurry, hurry, go, go, go.
Nick's ready to die.
I'm so ready to die, but I'm gonna look cool doing it. Just thought it was weird there was no orb. Like the orb was just sitting there, no one had taken it. I was like, okay, well, I'll do it.
I was gonna take it. I was just gonna wait a little bit more.
Oh, I'm dead.
The next orb, on the other hand, we can't bring into the pack afterwards.
Yeah.
What the hell is knockbacking me? That doesn't happen on DPS.
Lich slap from the Lich boy over here, the advisor.
I was gonna make a bad joke, but I'm gonna refrain.
No, I want to hear it.
Lich slap, more like bitch slap.
Hey, yo.
It's pretty terrible. I wouldn't even give that one a pity laugh.
See, when you said bad, I thought you meant dirty, but that, you meant bad.
I just meant really shitty.
I need 1 second.
Because I've only ever done this fight tanking Kelsa. Jeff, you know how to do the other two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
I've done all three.
Because I've only ever done Kelsa. Really only.
Like, I completely understand your feelings when you do this on heroic.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun having two at the same time. Ozzy, are you doing Kelsa right?
Yep.
Okay.
See if we can continue these one shots. It's been a smooth roll so far.
What's left on the poll here for funsies?
Okay, we're ready to roll.
Oh, and I'm gonna boot to the side that I'm moving right now, by the way. Liam Shard, Shark Vortex.
Frenzy it.
I'll
Frenzy
run
it.
to the back
Free
left.
Mikhail.
Lost. Oh, my full dagger on the second one, my bad.
First bomb in the middle. Fire orb, watch out, range. Goonie, run.
On stage, I can kind of watch it.
New vortex out. Is it on melee? New fire orb. It's on Kali. Oh no.
Oh, it went off. It's just the range of my lightning bolt.
Oh, both of them?
I got blasted right into a vortex.
That's gonna hurt.
We have to know range. Alright. I was waiting for my
Right
stack to
side?
drop.
Right side, hit it. Somebody?
I hate this fight so much.
How's he down?
Oh, okay. Well, let's, yeah. Oh. It's gonna be an everybody thing for the orbs.
I hate this fight so much.
Having two on the stage was really, really unlucky.
My bad on the pole too. I was standing too close, so my blade for was cleaving the second guy.
Am I the only one? Yeah, I'm the only one with the pet, aren't I?
Yep.
I was watching the one on the stage, but I guess I wasn't close enough for my lightning bolt to go off right away. It was like just far enough out of range, so I had to move.
Dude, it like your lightning bolt got there just as it hit the ground too. Like we're talking, you know, milliseconds.
Yeah.
I would have been fine. I went chasing after a newly spawned Shadow Warp, and I already had like 4 or 5 on me. I shouldn't have.
It's all Ozzy's fault.
Yeah, it is.
Shut up!
What?
We got this, no problem.
Yeah, I'll be a lot better when I don't potato and insta-kill myself.
I know the feeling. This fight still sucks. Super, super bad.
It's annoying, yeah.
It's my least favorite fight, probably, besides the ship, honestly.
Yeah, it's honestly not that bad in 10-man. But the 25-man version of this is the worst fight in the whole phase, I think.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Although Hallion is probably a close second on Heroic, because it is really annoying.
Ah, yeah. Twilight Cutters, Parry Haze, I mean, just shit everywhere.
The cutters are fun. I like dodging them. But there's two.
I think Cutters are fun too, yeah.
No, Lich King sucks.
Nah, dude, Lich King's fun. We gotta get further than getting into the beginning of phase 2.
I think Lich King's pretty good, but the last phase I think is a little slow because of the ever needing porting down and having to run.
Oh, yeah, porting for Frostborn is kind of annoying.
Halion, I don't like dealing with the fire realm. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
Especially just as a hunter, it's just like there's no good time to misdirect, it feels like.
You gotta run to Timbuktu just to be able to hit the boss too.
His hitbox is so large.
Alright, let's go. Bust. Oh, taunt him. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That one I was still in killing spree. And then the cleave bug didn't let me vanish.
Right in the
red,
middle.
so-
Right in the middle. It's right behind the druids. Careful.
What's up behind you, view?
Back of the room, right side.
Someone hit it. Good. Big orb. Big orb. Move, move, move. It's on Ozzy.
Just sit here and watch this other orb.
And that's it. Way cleaner.
Much better.
3 minutes, not bad.
Well, I still potatoed, but it's okay. That one, to be fair, I did vanish, but there's a bug where vanish doesn't clear threat on your off target sometimes, and I got fucked by that.
Rip. That wand is nice. Holy cow.
It's not bad. It's the same item level.
Yeah, I
don't
know, right?
really
It's
hit.
just cursed.
And
Never
no
boots.
boots.
I probably run this place like 15 times now. No boots.
Jeez.
I don't think I'm gonna get the Marigar ones anytime soon either, honestly, even though they're on my list.
Man, we really haven't seen many of those, have we?
We got lucky recently with those.
We only need like one more pair, I think.
I don't think. No, I think we got them all.
Did barely get us out?
Well, maybe no. Barely needs them. Yeah.
I
'cause
need
it's-
them and
it's
barely needs
kinda-
them, but I want barely to.
Yeah,
get
we
them
still need
before I
like
do.
5 of them, so.
Cool. Dude, we still haven't seen the tank shoulders from Duke Ship. like ever.
Or the melee DPS neck from Lanethal.
Yeah, no, I thought we got it. I thought we got it a couple weeks ago. You just
I
didn't
don't-
win it.
No, I don't. I didn't see a drop.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of the caster one.
Yeah, we've seen
Well.
several caster ones.
We see Bobble from Lanethal all the time.
So do we. We see
Yeah,
that in the
well, we got-
caster neck a lot.
We got the shield this week.
Damn, I
We
got
got,
poly
like,
and
one
chained. Mobs
I saw,
really
like,
didn't
one
like me this pull.
Someone can get the orb.
We haven't even seen a normal like Lich King crossbow yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen a Zod's on heroic, and we haven't seen a normal bow yet.
Dude, we gotten so many like pole arms. We got 2 in one day, like 1 kill.
Yeah, we've had some really weird luck with loot. We did get a heroic flawless fang though. That was pretty sick.
There's no tactician in this pack?
Not on 10 minute apparently.
Oh my goodness. Here we go. Blood Queen.
Pretty sure Amplify Magic's probably not a good debuff to have on this fight. Just a guess.
4 bosses.
It increases your healing.
Hmm.
4 bosses left.
Alright, who wants to get bit first?
I mean, honestly, it'll probably be me or Michael. Maybe Illa if he gets like crazy crits.
Who's dusting right away or gonna wait?
Let's do it off the rip. Me kill.
Me kill.
God damn it.
It was funny when it said Q's name.
Oh yeah, it said what was it? Did it try to say quinoa and then it
It
was
said
like
Kinowatt.
yeah quinoa.
That's beautiful. I forget, do you have to delay the bite in 10 man or not?
We probably won't have to.
I'll have to wait until back to the fight, I think. Hopefully that timing's good.
We should be fine. Sec and AM Kelly.
Berserk in 3 minutes. Wow, I just used my eyes block too.
I get right.
Grab an L.
Damn. Missed that all the way up. Oh hey, I need a flask. I didn't have a flask that last fight. Whoops.
Market set. There we go.
Nico, how much gear have you gotten so far tonight?
Five pieces.
Jesus.
Includes a token.
It's just like, I thought that this was the first boss for like you didn't need something.
Oh, that's no fun. I got banished.
Cringe.
He's targeting you for like half a second, man. I'm sorry.
I mean, you really can't do anything about it.
And ripped at the second one.
She saying she's short?
Yeah.
Oh, well, couldn't get that one.
I kicked the first one too. Whoops.
That one was just, he couldn't kick it.
Yeah, I'm excited for Godzilla next week when I actually have melee haste on 30%.
I'm curious to see what we can do with it.
You been getting shafted, man?
Well, we did the speed run the other night, right? And none of us were thinking about the buffs, we were just focused on the speed run, and it turns out we didn't have melee haste the whole night. So that was great.
Yeah, we only had Nos for Death Knight. And I noticed, like, cause he's been like kind of going blood every now and then. So I was like, oh, he's going blood. I even asked him like how much of the instance he's gonna play blood, so I knew what to swap to marksman for the attack power buff.
We just weren't thinking about it because Death was supposed to be there, and he's normally our melee haste, but he was like out, so.
That's how Highlander was for like most of
Dude.
what we were running.
Oh my god, dude! Not having melee haste was the worst.
Okay, but you had a blood DK though, so that's just inexcusable.
Well, we tried, but it just never.
He just could not understand the double buff thing.
You're not talking about me.
No, not you.
Of course we are.
We knew you brought double buff.
No, we're talking about
3 bosses left.
Damn it. I haven't done Highlander in so long.
Talking about Stitches.
Yeah, Stitches.
Alright, I'll heal for this. Do we want to 4 heal it, go fast, or just 3 heal it like normal?
Fast as fuck, boy.
I can go in if someone wants to heal aside.
No, we're just gonna send the paladins in.
No, I should be good by myself outside.
Gonna make right heal for Synderghost though. What? Yep. Just waiting on mana and I'll be ready to go.
Just make him do heal hands, man.
Mikael, Frenzy on 3.
Well,
He's not
technically, we gotta heal them
Mikael.
guys.
Mikhail.
Technically.
Just don't even bother. Just call me Michael. It's easier.
Right. Alright, I'm ready to roll. We're good.
Because this whole fight is
call you by
literally
your pal.
just healers healing.
When I was in
Don't
3rd grade, I was taught it was
My
pronounced
favorite fight is
Mikhail Gorbachev,
Fire
so
Man.
that's what I'm going with.
This is honestly
Close enough.
the
I
most
respect it.
boring part.
I think he has an H in his name though.
He does.
He does.
There's an
That's
extra A in there too, I think.
Oh, double DK is kind of cool. Double DK is kind of cool. We now AFK because yeah, fun.
All right, Drift. I'll go on the right.
All right.
This is so fun. This is so
Blazing
fun.
on right.
This is so having so much fun. I didn't even get the cast off. I hate this fight. See. Yeah. Yeah. So bad, bro. It's so boring.
This raid's hilarious. Having 2 unholy frenzies. I never actually get to play with frenzy normally because it's better for feral.
But we don't have Feral.
It's better for whoever you give it to, man. It's gotta be fun.
Blazing left.
That's true, it is super fun. I feel like Rogue's not a bad choice for it though, like...
It's not, man.
Are so insane.
Especially
Literally
you.
the worst-
It depends on spec,
The worst
but yeah.
fight in the entire
Well,
fight.
yeah, combat it's good for. Sin, you may as well not even bother, it's a waste of time.
I mean, it's optimal with a Feral Druid. If not that, Fury Warrior, and if not that, Combat Rogue.
What's a Fury Warrior?
Something we haven't seen in a while. But you guys just wait for Kata.
Oh yeah, Warrior's gonna be fun there.
Arms will be.
Arms and Kata.
Arms and Prot's gonna be really fun, man.
Oh, I missed the portal. That's like bad.
I don't think I have a single worm with my AoE there.
I had to field a phone call from my boss in the middle of trying to like pay attention.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun. This is.
You don't want that list.
Probably on the next one.
Oh, they're all right there.
Lost.
It's kind of silly that on 30% those like blazing skeletons die in one killing spree.
Everything kind of falls over now.
It's kind of fun as a rogue because, well, you know, we all got burst damage and stuff, so.
Hell, look. We did it.
I imagine it's super boring on an AF block, though.
Yes.
Dude, everything's dying before I get a couple ticks off.
Or even
Yeah.
like seed lands.
Yeah, I couldn't kill any worms, man.
You know, loose trappings, pog.
Oh. Don't need that.
Also, Oxheart is dope.
I jumped into the dream at the end there, and I didn't get an achievement. Aren't I supposed to?
You have to do it for every portal. Every time the portal spawn, you have to make sure there's enough people going in every single time.
Oh, screw that.
It's not hard. It's on 10 men. It's not like
Well,
you only need 3 people.
maybe, but if I'm tanking, I can't really be doing that.
Well, so it works for the raid. You just need 3 people, period, to do it.
If I was
Oh,
you
okay.
would've
2
got
more.
Yeah, yeah. Like if Riken had switched, then we all 3 went in. Like then it would have been fine.
Well, my character missed the portal, he said.
Well, I missed a
Technically.
portal, yeah, so I would have failed it. But you know, had I not done that,
Are we doing anything funny with this, or should I just roll it and run in?
yeah, let's just run in. I bubble to get down here because I want to go fast.
Okay, I'm running in.
Curious how a 25-man raid did this
In the middle of this
faster
column.
than this. Like, they were done by the time, our current time. So, like, how, bro?
I think that secretly Karanak is working for a phone sex line for lonely housewives.
The guild drama we didn't expect that we definitely need.
Brother.
I feel like this expansion's been super light on drama, though, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like it hasn't been too bad.
Yeah, because it all moved to Season of Discovery.
Has that been toxic or something?
What about
It's
Todd?
it's just where the zeitgeist has moved. It's where the GDKP runs were going, and you know.
Dude, they were trying to use gear score in SOD.
What?
I know, right? How do you even?
Your gear score of what, like 15?
Like 15, 20, yeah.
I played a warrior, and I got like within the first couple weeks, like full bis for tanking, and it was just meaningless because I couldn't hold threat on even like one of the critters.
Ouch.
Freaking shamans, man.
Yeah, I heard shamans are pretty OP tanks right now, or they were.
They were. I don't know what phase 2 looks like, but it was like And I feel like this was no different than it used to be. It's like, you know, level 1 to 25, it's like, you know, whether you spec for tanking or not does not matter. What matters is can you hold threat. And Shamans really kind of held the throne on that.
Dragon. Time for a dragon. Time for another dragon. But this one you fight.
What do you think, Karnak? Can I hold threat on both packs?
Maybe. You should be alright.
I'll trick you. I need like a minute.
Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to wait and not like, stop DPS at the end, so I didn't proc Greatness again. Or Deathbringer, sorry. So I have to wait a minute and a half now because I procced.
I was gonna say, you're still using greatness, man?
Yeah, right. I was like, man. No, that's out of habit mostly, right?
I mean, I use Greatness for so long on both characters, it's just like the go-to trinket, man.
It was so good.
Y'all seen Tombstone with Kurt Russell?
Mm-hmm.
In the words of Doc Holliday, say when.
When?
Yeah, that was definitely like 130k there.
Something like that, yeah. I got AP procs, that was good.
Meanwhile, this peasants down here at our 20k, 10ks.
Dude, I had to wings and sapper to even like get close to 50k.
I can only seed so fast, man.
Right?
I think Nox back.
We're gonna go to the other side when we reset. Yeah.
Stack up on triangle.
Let's ride.
Alright, big dragon time. Here we go. My ear itched.
think the slur should be about right.
Yeah, you should be good.
For phase 2 ice blocks.
Nah,
For air phase, yeah. Last phase, you just dump them on close to the feet.
Okay.
Make a wisdom for this fight.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Oh boy. Here we go. This one gives me my mount, actually.
Good timer.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll just use the timer for when she activates.
Oops. Sorry, Mikkel.
His name is Michael. Fuck.
We gotta figure it out in the end.
I didn't want it first, man. That's bullshit.
I definitely panic vanished there, though.
I'm sure we have another frenzy somewhere to spare for you.
I'm AMing here. Oh, damn it. Oh well.
Yay!
Airface coming.
Yeah.
Cali right. Left. Slow down on Tim.
And you're dead.
How's he down?
That's not good.
Edge left.
I'm going to accept once this phase is over.
Yep, same spot. Same spot. We're good.
Oh my, dragon, no.
Good reposition.
Got a fatty tricks into you too, it should be helpful.
Well, she's not immune to taunt, so...
No, but it just helps with, you know, in general type stuff.
Thank you.
Yay! I don't need sure. I love these fights, man. They're so fun.
Close left.
Just waiting.
Far left.
Yes, wait. I think 35% is this
Mid.
fight phase.
Careful, Ozzy.
Ozzy! What you doing?
Lost.
No. You went that side, I'll go to this side.
Corpse Beacon dropping.
Don't kill it so quick. Clear your stack.
Man. This is so lame.
And Callie.
Man. I only had 3 stacks. What else hit me?
Nothing.
Oh, hers was kind of bigger. Man. That's twice I don't hit. Damn it.
I'm gonna need to be broken pretty quick because my HP's almost gone.
Yeah, break him out. Good. I accidentally didn't move far enough away. Get Kahanu out first, though.
Move up, Kali. Kali, move up. What are you doing? You're so far back. What are you doing? Oh, I should drop it up so far back.
Alright, taunting.
Some. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna get my mount, but I'm gonna be dead for it, so.
Taunting.
Break me out.
No, I got broken.
Break me out. I'm gonna die. We're getting behind.
Boss is almost dead, so.
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, but you have 3 ice tomes. 4 ice tomes.
2 healers speaking right now.
How's he taunted?
Alright, now kill it. I was like, now you can kill it. We had 4 ice tomes. Yeah! Yeah!
No. Just in time. Oh, nice bracers.
That's not a shield.
Yeah, it's funny. I needed those for most of the phase until I got the 271 ones from normal Hallion, and then the week I got those bracers, the 264 ones dropped immediately. So that was great.
Of course, yeah. That's how it goes.
That's how it works.
I could use those in my rogue.
Yeah, we haven't seen Tosks in a while, for sure.
I guess I'll just walk.
My
Watch
hunter
out for-
could use anything right now.
So rude.
Give the grab
Alright,
a
we
shot.
got a Valkyrie.
Today I learned that Severed Essence does damage.
One more left. Un mas boss.
Do you want to be the spirit mark, or do you want me to be the spirit mark character?
It doesn't matter, I don't think too much.
Alright, I'll do it then, I guess, since I already got the mark.
Goon rolled a critical miss on those bracers.
So, when we're inside Frostmourne, we're following Mikhail?
Yep,
Yes,
just
sir.
we're gonna follow triangle. No.
Okay.
Stack triangle for Valks as well.
Um, I'm gonna equip my tanking weapons for this just in case, so my threat generation will not be what it's been.
Okay. Should be okay.
I will vanish in the open.
Who do we want tanking ads?
I've never done ads.
Then you should do it now.
I mean, that's a fair point, but I'll do what I'm told.
So basically, everything we were working on Thursday or yesterday, Goonie, applies here. The fight's exactly the same in 10-man. All the steps, all the things that are happening. When we get to phase 3 and we get pulled into Frostborn's room, we're gonna follow triangle, and you're gonna try to DPS and kill the spears that are floating in the air. We're gonna do. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't. Yeah, we'll do the conga line. So what we'll do is we'll just move every time Shadow Trap goes out, if that's okay, Michael. It's like our one change from how y'all do it.
It's probably fine. I mean, for melee, I can call when to move.
Oh wow, he only has
range. They could just always move if they want to. It's
he only
fine.
has 30 mil in,
Yeah, that'll work.
in
Yeah,
10
we'll just
man.
have the range always move.
Who wants to be the range stack, Mark?
Congratulations, it's Illidoria.
Alright, cool.
I'm dropping Jeeves real quick, by the way.
Can I get FBs, please?
Yep.
Also, I forget, do we need to dispel the enrages on 10 man or not?
Robs.
Alright, I'll do that. Oh, we don't have a paladin, so the first one's not gonna get stunned.
I mean, I can stun it.
Ah, I'm a marker.
Huh?
I'm a marker.
Are you gonna be in range?
Oh, maybe not, depending on where we're situated. I can shift, though.
I'll probably just do it. It's still during Lust anyway, so it's probably just better if one of us loses uptime than not two. I'm used to doing it on 25 anyway, so it's fine. Trift is doing ads, Cully. I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
Lich King! Heroic Lich King! We didn't change. We're doing heroic. Let's go!
Yeah, I'll drop one, Ella.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
So how many pulls on Heroic Lich King has Mothra done so far?
5?
10, I think.
That's fair.
No, it's more than that. It took us forever to get out of phase 1.
That is actually like the hardest phase. At least it was on 0%. I'm not sure if it's the hardest now. Probably Valks is now.
Learning phase 1 is still kind of tough.
Definitely, yeah. Because, I mean, if one person fucks up the Shadow Trap, then it'd be bad. Yeah, it is pretty funny, especially with the Foji thing, where it does like the home run sound effect, and it's multiplied the more people that get hit.
Yeah, that was hilarious. Whenever the entire ranged group just goes flying. It's not funny when I go flying and die.
Just disengage back onto the platform.
Yeah, what are you doing?
You know, next time, I'll just quickly hit killing spree.
Oh yeah, you probably could do that if there was a mob close enough.
Whenever a Valkyrie throws me off the ledge, I can killing spree it and then fall to my death.
I think you can actually live if Lich King is like on the edge of the map, technically, as long as you don't get unlucky.
We've gotten a lot better about the Valkyries.
Yeah, have you guys been using Seal of Justice to stun them?
I think they have.
Yeah, I mean, that's like huge. Godzilla wasn't doing that for like 50, 70 pulls, and we did that, and it made it way easier immediately.
We have so many paladins, I don't pay attention to their shenanigans.
You really only need one or two of them to switch, and then it's fine.
We have like 5 pallies and like 5 or 6 druids.
Only 5 pallies?
Tim stopped playing, so.
Oh yeah. Is that just like what happened with Tim? I never really heard.
I think it was some real life stuff mixed with her getting a little tilted about like some gear.
Fair.
I think it was mostly like real life stuff, just
You don't have to sugarcoat it, Nico. I was aggravating her, she was pissed off at Ozzy. That's why she left.
Sounds like you're sugarcoating it.
I'm just kidding. Tim was a good tank. And I mean, people rotate in and out because of real life issues all the time, and I hope she's doing good.
It's kind of funny how much faster 10 man is than 25.
It's just not as many things to deal with.
I don't think it's the same in Kata, though.
No, there's definitely not a split. Like, 10 men is for the most part slightly easier in Wrath, but in Kata I think there's fights that are actually...
Yeah, 10 man's harder in Kata than 25 is.
Are we taking a break?
We may as well. Carrick's doing some work stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like right now, 10 man is easier because the mechanics are easier and fewer people to coordinate means easier. But in Kata, it's just fewer people to coordinate. The mechanics are just as hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bio real quick.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
Who's this Rikiden guy?
I don't know.
Really a mystery.
He just comes online to do some enchants and cut some gems every now and then.
I feel like you've enchanted like half my gear, honestly, right? So I appreciated that.
Same,
Might have
TBA. All right. Oh, we did a break. That's all.
Rest of sets up to 5.74 now.
Oh, snap.
It's funny, my tanking set is like 100-year score higher than my frost set on my DK.
Yeah, like I know there's only like 2 tanks usually or whatever in the raid, so everything else kind of falls to the other people. But yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I've been like the designated third tank for the phase, so I've gotten to pick up third items, so that's been nice.
That's how Ozzy's been operating.
Bum, bum, bum.
What?
You're the designated third tank.
Here we go. We're about
Yeah.
to kill Lich King.
I mean,
No,
basically,
that's
it's like
Heroic Lich King for the bane of the
I was
fallen
the second
king.
tank for a while, wasn't I?
there was a stretch there you were, yeah. Got to
I'm
be
back.
the main tank for a noob.
Not really anything
Well,
worth
we needed 3 tanks for a noob, though.
Yeah.
stuff.
Ozzy and Goon, you probably want to reflask because Lich King's a long fight.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That thing Nico probably fell into the toilet.
Alright, start an RP.
Where am I tanking him? Like right here, where I am?
Yeah, right where he spawned.
You can just take him where he spawns, so you can stand on triangle.
Okay.
I'm standing back a little bit so I don't get immediately giga clapped.
Probably want to stand behind you, actually, Kurt.
Like I did yesterday.
Yeah, Nico wasn't standing on top of me and he got
Let's
just
go,
annihilated.
baby. I'm about it.
Yeah, I usually
This
evasion just in case.
It's
too.
about to go down. It's about to go down. Look at at his beautiful. Look at his glory. Look at his look at Arthas's glory. Look at him. I wonder why instead like I feel like he should be called Arthas, not the Lich King. Like I feel like, but at the same time, I don't know. Glory to the too early. Oh gravy. Here we go. Shadow trap in 8.
Do we usually lust phase 1? Are we good?
I don't remember for 10 men, honestly.
I was on
Trap tank,
Ozzy.
move far.
Is this good?
We're good.
Yep.
It's on Neek. Melee.
On me, it's on tank. Go far, go far.
We're gonna move up.
I was dispelling, so.
We're gonna move up.
Alright, wipe it.
Damn.
Get some rest protection if we can.
I got DI'd.
Cool.
All right. Next time we're gonna move with them. It's crazy. They got them both times.
Gotta be quick on getting that getting the plague over.
Yeah, so we gotta move with them.
We also got the 2 worst possible shadow traps in a row. That was tough.
Yeah, double melee is rough. Yeah.
Well, it was double tank because I was moving to dispel, so it's even worse.
Ooh.
I think both of them were on Ozzy. Oh no, yeah, one of them, yeah. Ozzy, then Michael while he was running to dispel. That's what's up.
Also, feel free to roll like all of your cooldowns tanks during that like time after the A-bomb spawns. Is they actually kind of clap in the first phase?
Yeah, he does.
Alright. We're not gonna die immediately to this boss. We might, but we're gonna get to phase 2.
It's like 3 weeks ago or something we had a 16-minute Lich King kill, so probably lasts long enough for 2 lusts.
Yeah, if we get a tank, like if we get a tank shadow trap like that, the range may want to shift as if they got one to keep up. But with the and with the tank getting targeted with shadow trap, you have to move kind of further because moving the boss.
Yeah, I mean, I think range normally adjusts after 2 melee shadow traps at least, but if you want to be safe, you can adjust after 1. And for a tank, it's kind of equivalent to 2, so you probably should just adjust right away. Rift Flask, Aussie food.
Then a paw for Trift.
Alright. This is it.
Who's getting the dispels on Plague?
Callie should be the one to do it.
We're about to kill it. Right here.
I think we should probably switch that up because she's got to be
You want
healing
me
2
to do it?
tanks at the same
Okay,
time
I'll
for most
do
of the
it
phase.
then. I'll do it then.
first phase kind of collapse, it's already hard to keep them up. Welcome to the utility belt camp, by the way, Carrie.
Here we go.
Arthas is Batman.
My timer's way off.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. That was weird. What's lust this time?
Left, yeah. Ranged.
Try to keep the horror a little closer. Oh, you got trapped. Sorry, that's why.
Tank trap again. Drift.
Yep. That is quite unlucky.
Picking on things.
Odds you down. Yep, I got him.
Try to get stacked back in your stacks. Flinch Trift, but I'm dead. Alright, that's it, because we lost Infest went out of control.
Yeah, it's a lot harder without a disc priest.
Yeah.
You can also just kill it on normal and move on. So I don't think we need it for achievement, right?
You don't need it for the meta, but I know some folks want the title. See if we can get out of phase 1. If we can get out of phase 1, I think we'll be fine, honestly.
Probably, yeah. I mean, what's the problem we're having? Is it just like flat healing, or?
Yeah, it's probably
Yes,
Infest more than anything, you know.
Yeah, we could try 3 healing. Probably don't really need more damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
Probably Reich heal then, right?
Probably. Plus, the shaman gives us the armor buff from healing, so that'll help with the tanks too.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 70k HP buffed, and I'm not seeing that he's hitting me for more than, let's see, I think 40k was the most I took in one hit.
Just switch to shaman. Pally powder real quick.
Is there a feast somewhere? Am I missing it?
Near the pillar over here on the right.
Oh, I see it.
Alright, starting RP. Also, probably have Reich start focusing on Group 1 first for Infest. These are mostly melees, so he should be stacked for most of the fight. And then the other 2 healers can focus on Group 2 to start. Druid buff as well, I think, is missing. There we go.
Wow, I fucking way fucked up.
Lost.
Way messed up on that one.
Ranged.
Wrap on me, behind. It's on you, Ozzy.
Careful, be there.
Ooh, that's close.
Yeah, it didn't bark at me.
Yeah, it spawned on me.
Thank you.
Watch your threat. It's on melee. Let's get around.
Good here? You mean move more?
No, we're good here. It's on Shrift.
Oh dear.
Oh, whoopsies.
What happened?
Yeah, Michael got hit by the Shadow Trap.
Yeah, I just did not see that when I was moving to get to the spell.
Oh, not my healing. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
What?
That happened last night once.
I think
Most
if
of the
a
raid
ghoul
was
gets
dead when it
hit-
happened, though.
Yeah, if a ghoul gets hit, it resets the fight, I think.
That's interesting.
Yeah, something buggy with him targeting somebody who gets hit by Shadow Trap, I think, right?
I'm not sure exactly, but it's happened a few times.
Yeah, Shadow Trapping off a while ago, so yeah, I don't know.
Also, I'm just gonna let the enrages fly, actually. 3 healers, it probably shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
It's been causing more complications from the trap getting spawned on me, too, so... So Trift, if you see them enrage, just press cooldown.
Peace down for a couple folks that need it. Starting our
Alright, Arthas. I'm gonna need you to die. Please and thank you.
West.
Right. Ozzy, we should move up just a little bit. Melee. Triff, you're gonna have to shift.
Shadow Trap tank.
Triff, taunt the dredge go off on me. New shamblings up. It will move. Ill.
Shadow Trap. Ranged, it looks like.
A little too slow.
What the hell?
The range didn't move fast enough.
I didn't see anybody go flying. Is it different in 10 man? Do they like?
No, it's same. Everything's the same.
Pretty much all the range went flying.
I'm gonna make one swap for the range group so that the healers can get mana tide.
Nope. I just want to kill this thing. I really do. I don't want to do it on normal. I want the achievement. I want the title.
I need to eat food. Dum dum. Alright, starting RP.
Let's do this. We're gonna kill him.
This is probably our last heroic kill.
Because it'll be the kill, yeah. Easy.
yeah, what they said. Watch everything. We're just gonna do it absolutely perfect. It's really easy once we get out of the first phase. Then we go to the edge, and we kill stuff. And then we come back in, and then we group on his butt. And then when the Valk comes in, we kill the Valk. And then once the stupid thing comes out, we run away. And then we run it, and then we run it, and then we run it, and then that's it. But it is not going like it should planned.
Lost.
Ranged.
I have plague on me. What do I?
Ah, shit.
All right, it's off me. I'm moving him.
It's on melee.
Drop melee. Shadow trap ranged. Stack on diamond.
Why you guys don't move with me? But we'll
Go head over to
here.
that. Ranged.
She can move over a little bit. Alright, fine.
Phasing in 4%. Get ready to get to the edge.
Shift died. Okay, let's just do this in normal.
No! No! Ah! If only I had spark plugs and was an engineer.
Dude.
Probably don't need 3 heal for normal.
Not a chance, no.
just have 3 Gnomish army knives get used correctly? Like,
I think so, yeah.
That's insane. Like, never happened.
That's why I used mine, just in case, right? See the crazy RNG.
Maybe 1 week we'll have a disc priest available.
Yeah, disc does kind of make this fight way easier, unfortunately.
Yeah, disc carries super hard.
Well, it turns the infest into a joke mechanic, so
It does. Yeah, it's really silly with the disc priest.
Cal understands that if she had leveled her priest, this would be doable right now.
Disc priest just a few voice channels down.
Is it tube?
Winnie, I think.
Yeah, Winnie.
Whatever happened to Dude Tube though? Is he still around?
No, he just like up and left one day. Like we were short healers, and like I was like, dude, could you heal again? And then he like went offline. He like switched to spec and he went offline, and then like I never heard from him again.
Ah.
He got tired of carrot shit. That's what it was.
I guess yeah.
Bizarre.
It is what it is. I'm not worried about it. It's life.
Yeah.
Let's start it up. Yeah.
Less than the last phase.
Yeah.
We got 2 armies though, that's pretty sick. You guys know how to cheese the spirits in the last phase, right?
How'd you do that?
What? How?
So, you know how he stops and he starts spawning the vile spirits, right? And they start appearing in the air. If you click on one of the spirits and then start casting army, what'll happen is the army ghouls will stay there and focus on those spirits, and when the spirits jump down, like almost all of them get picked up by the ghouls, and they just kind of sit still doing nothing in a stack for like 40 seconds. It's great.
It's beautiful.
I like it.
I like it. Push buttons, push buttons.
Phasing soon. Move now.
Going west, going west. Throw spirits up. Should be good.
Wee. This is so much fun.
Readjust mail.
Phase 2, so fun. Then we get off the ice.
Sphere. Stack on triangle.
You can ignore me.
Too late.
Defile. Spread. Defile trip.
Back in.
Restack triangle.
Valks and then Defile. Spread.
That's a hot mess.
Phasing, get to the edge.
Yep, get to the edge. Goonie, can you innervate Kali? Kahana, just innervate yourself when it's off cooldown.
Phasing, get in.
Transition. Release. Stay here. Harvest Soul coming.
That's right.
It's on Goonie. Heal Goonie.
Okay, someone cast army, click the spirit.
If you got it.
I got it.
Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. We're moving. Cross this. Defiles.
Bloodlust. Alright, someone needs to set off the spirits now with some sort of immunity.
I'll do it. With the current ones?
Current ones, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I got it.
Ozzy is armying the current ones.
Alright, y'all can move.
File incoming.
File.
Holly. Just focus boss now, we'll die.
You don't have to move him anymore. Heal, Kali. Alright, we got it.
Oh no.
Ozzy. Oh.
Oh man. Everyone died.
Always throws you off a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, you guys are fast.
Excuse me. Yep.
I'll go kill him before the before the RP's done.
Was.
I don't think it can quite die.
Damn, 3%.
You guys had him dead before I could respawn. That's crazy. I got 2 casts in.
Those would have been pretty mad if we'd gotten on heroic, honestly.
And we did a.
Use the dagger, but it
Yeah.
wouldn't have been that big of a deal.
We did
Yeah,
a-
that's pretty. That is a good caster dagger.
We did a.
Appreciate the run, guys.
Yeah, I know we didn't get heroic Lich King, but we got 11 out of 12. Got the
I got my
the
mount.
mounts for everyone who did all the achievements and stuff last week. So that's pretty
I
exciting.
got my mount.
We'll try again. Maybe not in this coming weekend, but because I know like we want to do an all Cold War. I want to do a 10-man TOGC
at that.
defender at some point. That might take some coordination though. So
Yeah.
we'll get some more Banes out to people. Uni will need achievements at some point. We could probably arrange
Into
that
the-
as well.
I need some of them on Nico.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I need. Oh, I need a blue.
Thanks everybody. Catch y'all later.
Later.
Ah, yes. Rank 1, normal Lich King kill.
Nice.
That's a solid meme, I'll take it. I didn't even get to cleave the Valk either.
Atrium shards later. And that is